All right, ladies and gentlemen. So AMC tracking, SPY tracking, GME most likely gonna start tracking. GME is supposed to be making a double top or double bottom type structure here around that $10 level. AMC is probably going to be retesting these lower levels before bouncing to the upside. And then SPY is most likely going to use 500 as support and then get a bounce to the upside and then reversal. Probably going to reverse here on today or tomorrow. I'm not expecting things to get crazy, even though some people are trying to say that this is going to reverse and go all the way back to 525. I don't believe that. Make sure you guys hit that like button. If you missed yesterday's video, you need to check that shit out. Yeah, 881 views, baby. Let's go. You can see the medicine in the background here. Yeah, SPY's tracking with my prediction here. SPY's going to use 500 as support. Make a pop to about 502, 503, around that range. Then probably pull back. Then we're going to be looking at AMC. Probably following my prediction as well. Yep. Following my prediction from the video. And if we go ahead and look at the video... You'll see I made these predictions yesterday. And as you can see, they are coming to fruition. So we had SPY slowly creep up over 500 like I thought it would, using that level as support. That will lead to a bounce to the upside. We knew that would be coming. AMC, we pretty much know the deal. You need to watch that video for all the updates. But AMC also tracking with my prediction here. What up, dog? Justin Rhodes. Moses. Have a great day. Benjamin. Fisa. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. LD Wolf in the building. So AMC tracking, SPY tracking. 7 minutes till market open. Let's go. Market's going to be bullish for today. Remember, I told you this. But the bears will come back out and play. All right, guys, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so remember what I told you guys in the video. SPY would be making a bounce to the upside. That's exactly what we're seeing here. Using that 500 level of support. Talked about this in yesterday's video. That's why you want to watch each and every video to make sure. What up, T Green, DH, Pam Law, Evelyn, what up? What's good, Millie Mills in the building? Yeah, we out here, dog. You already know what it is. AMC following my prediction as well. I'm letting you guys know if we can get a boost to the upside without having to retest too low, that's extremely bullish for AMC. Right now, AMC is following my prediction from yesterday's video, as you guys can see. Each of these predictions were from a video from yesterday. As you guys can see, here's AMC's prediction. This is SPY's prediction. And if we go to SPY, you guys can see SPY is tracking, moving to the upside as predicted, as I told you guys would. Got my finger on the pulse. I know exactly what's happening. So SQQQ will be pulling back just a little bit more before seeing a continuation to the upside. And then, of course, we got GameStop also following my prediction as well, making a bottom off of that $9.98, $10 level, which I told you would be happening in my video as well. GameStop following my prediction, AMC following my prediction, and SPY following my prediction. This is exactly why you tune into this channel, and this channel only, for technical analysis, news, and predictions. AMC is about to make a move to the upside, guys. You already know what it is. AMC is about to make a move to the upside. Let's get these rockets in the chat. Let's get these rockets in the chat. You already know what it is. Let's get these rockets in the chat. Hopefully you're ready to make a bag today. I know I am. Danny! Is it going to be one of those days today? Is it going to be one of those days today where we get some super chats? Danny, welcome to level 1. Thank you for the support so much, dude, because we appreciate those members. You got to appreciate those members. You already know what it is. AMC trying to break above that golden level of $3.50. AMC trying to break above that golden level of $3.50. Yes, I'm still holding my SQQQ, baby. You already know what it is. Doubling down on that position. Doubling down on that position. And, of course, we got AMC trying to make a move to the upside. $3.50, tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. That's why you want to watch each in every video. Right here we have SPY following my prediction as well. SPY got a boost to the upside as predicted. And if you watched my video yesterday, you would be prepared for this. You would also be aware of what's going on here with AMC. And if we do break over $3.50, what we could see. But yes, we got Danny joining level 1. Danny joining level 1. Thank you, Danny, for the support. All members help out the most because they help monthly. So that is greatly appreciated. I'm going to start trying to drop some exclusive videos just for the members. I'm expecting SPY to go up to about 502, 503, around that range. And then have a pullback. All right, guys, so we got AMC getting rejected from that $3.50 level right now. SPY moving up towards 502 as predicted. So basically what I'm waiting for is bulls to stage their attack and fail. And you might be asking yourself, how are we so confident bulls are going to fail? Well, you got to trust the trend as your friend, my boy. You got to trust the charts, the facts, and the data. AMC seeing a slight little pullback here. If AMC can break above $3.50, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. It is Tendy Tuesdays here on the DataZero fam. Tendy Tuesdays, we get money. You already know what it is. 157 people watching right now, 50 likes on the video. Make sure you guys press that button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. We got the charts, the facts, and data. AMC. And as you guys can see, SPY getting rejected from 502 right now. Just not able to find the support that it used to. RSI pretty overbought already. A little bit more room to run. We have analysts calling for all-time highs in the market on the talking heads, the news anchors. They're saying that all-time highs will be coming back. I had to laugh when I heard that. They still want you to believe in that AI bubble. They still want you to believe that AI narrative. AI, it's going to take us to the moon. How you guys doing today, man? You guys having a good day today? I'm having a good day. AMC is still green on the day. GameStop following my prediction. GameStop following my prediction as it gets a bounce off of that $10 level. We talked about this yesterday. I told you guys GameStop would be getting a bounce today. Probably having a green day today on GME stock. And then as you guys can see, SPY hitting 502 as predicted. I'm expecting SPY to go up to about 504 here today and then have a reversal sometime tomorrow. AMC trying to push back to the upside, guys. AMC trying to push back to the upside. AMC trying to push back to the upside here. AMC going to try to attempt to break that $3.50 ramp here. AMC possibly going to get another big day today. The only question is, are you holding? Are you still holding? Are you still holding AMC stock? Expecting a bullish day on SPY today and then probably a pullback here Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. What up, Tan? What up, Kevin? Willie, what up? Gary. AMC pushing back to the upside. AMC pushing back to the upside. AMC pushing back to the upside. Yeah, that's what I love to see. Gaps. I love to see those gaps. Creating confirmation for the downside. Once the NASDAQ fills this gap to the upside, I feel like it's going to move back to the downside, start losing momentum. So far, we are tracking with my prediction here. I'm expecting SPY to do something similar to this, where we top out on Wednesday and begin to pull back. Good morning, Kevin. What up, Tan? What up with you? All right, ladies and gentlemen, AMC is about to make above 350. This is going to be legendary. Guys, AMC is just... Dude, AMC, if you would have bought AMC the past couple of days, you made money. AMC is up over 48% from the lows. AMC is just absolutely crushing it. SPY's moving towards that 504 level that we talked about here earlier. SPY's going to be bullish today. Let it rip. Let it rip. SQQQ came down to about 12.13 as predicted. SQQQ came down to about 12.13 as predicted. Nasty head and shoulders type pattern here on SQQQ. Nasty head and shoulders pattern on SQQQ. AMC is making a breakout, ladies and gentlemen. AMC making a breakout. Bitcoin holding a critical level as support. This is bullish for BTC. All right, SPY starting to get overbought already. Starting off the day overbought. So SPY is going to try to stage this reversal. And then what's going to end up happening is it's going to overextend itself to the upside and then collapse. Also have a gap filled down here. More confirmation that downside will be continued. After the bull stage this reversal, which is a bounce that must be had because RSI was too oversold. But now we're quickly getting into those overbought territories. RSI quickly moving into those overbought territories. And this is where we will top out around that 505, 504 level here on SPY. Yeah, RSI literally overbought already. 504, 505 level here on SPY. A little bit of a bull trap here is going to be staged as it makes the inverse head and shoulders pattern that we talked about here yesterday. And that begins to play out. AMC and other news, guys. AMC pushing to the upside. As you guys can see, AMC pushing to the upside. If AMC can break $3.50, we're going to see a decent move to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. If AMC can break $3 and hold $3.50, you're going to see a decent move to the upside. We talked about this on yesterday's video on how AMC could see a decent move here. We talked about this inverse head and shoulders as well. Break that 325 level. I told you guys in the weekly outlook and prediction that if we broke, and AMC did track with my prediction, retesting those levels. As you guys can see, AMC tracked perfectly with my prediction. We are in this inverse head and shoulder structure that we talked about in the weekly outlook. So right here is the prediction from the video. We pushed to the upside, broke above that 325 level, and right here is that prediction from the video. Head and shoulder structure that we talked about in the weekly outlook and prediction. As you guys can see, we pushed to the upside, broke above that 325 level, which I talked about over this weekend. Use those sell walls as buy walls now, where we flip those to buy orders. People are now buying at these lower levels. They're buying the dip. Day traders are buying the dip. Money, big money buying the dip. So we are seeing buy walls underneath holding us up, and it looks like AMC is setting up to try to push above $3.50 and make another move to the upside. And again, if we break and hold $3.50, we're going to get a decent gamma ramp to the upside. Real goal for us on AMC is breaking $4. But ladies and gentlemen, it is going to come very, very soon where and ladies and gentlemen, we will be looking back on these videos. SPY RSI starting to get overbought already. SPY quickly moving into overbought territories. This will become a problem as SPY stages this reversal. I do believe we will continue to the downside. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the DZ live stream. You are tuning into the DZ live stream. I appreciate you for being here. If you can, go ahead and drop a like button. Let the algorithm know this is the best place for stock and crypto technical analysis. If you find a video informative, if you find a video educational, if you find a video entertaining, if you find any value at all from this video, I need you to hit that like button. Let's go. All right, right now, AMC getting rejected from that 350 level. AMC getting rejected from that 350 level. SPY moving to the upside as predicted, guys. SPY is going to be moving to the upside as predicted. We told you guys that SPY SPY would be moving up to that 504, 503 level as we do push up to those ranges. You guys can see that SPY has this inverse head and shoulder structure playing out right now. Right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, right here's a shoulder. This will boost SPY up to, looks like maybe a little bit higher than that 504. Let's see what we're going to see right here. We have 505, 506 around that range here. If we can break this 503 level as support. Right now we're at 503.68. SPY will be moving up to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, bullish Monday and Tuesday. GameStop getting that reversal to the upside. I told you guys GameStop was going to get a bounce. GameStop getting a mega bounce right now. GameStop getting a mega bounce right now. GameStop with a 2.5% candle right here. I told you guys GameStop would be making this double bottom structure. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop making this double top or the double bottom structure that we were looking for. Double bottom forming on GME. Both AMC and GME green on the day. So I'm expecting SPY to come up to about 504, 506 tops before topping out. I don't think we'll be able to get above 510 at tops. That's major resistance, and that will act as major resistance again. It seems natural for SPY to make this bounce and then continue to the downside, in my personal opinion. That is what I'm looking for based off of everything that I see here. The market is built on air, and this is showing the cracks. No healthy market would ever see any type of pullback like this. If it was healthy, we wouldn't have seen it fall off a cliff. We built ourselves on a house of cards, and now we must see the facts. AMC attempting to stage this reversal back towards $3.50. As you guys can see, if AMC breaks $3.50, a lot of people think it's over for AMC today, but AMC is about to just get started. GameStop also making that double bottom structure that we talked about. This is in play. GameStop double bottom. AMC pushing above $3.50. AMC is about to make a new intraday high. It's not over for AMC. It's just getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC, GME becoming bullish right in front of our eyes. SPY starting to get rejected from resistance. RSI overbought. I'm expecting a reversal around mid-time today, tomorrow. AMC new intraday high, $3.55. AMC using $3.50 as support. So those $3.50 calls are about to go in the money for Amy. Those $3.50 calls. So we talked about those 350 calls in the Discord. Those are going to be probably looking real decent here soon for Amy. 350 going in the money. We still have room to run on the RSI. GameStop trying to hold that 3 or 1024 level as support. Bitcoin seeing a decent pump back to the upside. BTC seeing a really strong rally back to the upside. AMC is mega bullish. Bro, if you bought the dip yesterday, it's 18%. AMC's mega bullish. AMC's ridiculously bullish. AMC's insanely bullish. This is insane. AMC is literally going parabolic. It has to stop sometime, bro. This is crazy. Bro, we're literally fucking going crazy right now. It's going higher too. It's going to put in a new intraday high. Without a doubt. Without a doubt in my mind, it's going to break this 355. We still have mega bullish on the 5 minute. It's not curling down yet. Let's see if we can use 350 as support. Now the MACD's showing curling down. When I was zoomed out, it didn't look like it. Unless there's more candles now. What happened with Tesla? Doesn't Tesla have earnings today? Doesn't Tesla have earnings today? Why can't I find it? Or is that tomorrow? Tesla was extremely oversold. It's still in this falling wedge. Tesla was extremely oversold, bro. You just can't have RSI get this low and not get a bounce. This is RSI being that low is what tells buyers, is this a good spot to buy or not? So just it being that low will make it real. It doesn't even matter if it doesn't even matter if RSI didn't work or not. Just the RSI being that low is going to make people buy. It was at 15 on the 4-hour time frame. Let's see what the daily says. Okay, you got room still to go down though on the daily. There's gap fills to the upside. It's coming back inside the wedge. Daily MACD is still bright red. Deep red too. You got some bullishness here on the smaller time frames. If it could get to the top of the wedge, maybe if it can break out of the wedge. But if not, it's gonna go for another leg down, because all it's gonna do is hit its head here and continue down until it breaks out of this wedge. This wedge is absolutely massive, so it's gonna do something here. I hate these stocks. They're the biggest stocks in the market. We got 223 people in the building right now. Damn. 223 beautiful human beings. How you guys doing today? All 223 of you. What are the odds of getting every single person to hit the like button? 0, 1,000,000, 50%? Let me know in the comments below. Would you do that for me? Would you hit the like button? Let me know in the comments below. All right, where we at? SPY? Okay, so if SPY breaks above this resistance, it has one more before I think we start reaching, and it has to start topping out, in my personal opinion. We'll see what happens. RSI is already starting to get overbought here on the bigger time frames. So I'm going to stick to that. SPY is going to rally to one of these levels here like I have shown, and then start pulling back. Damn, that's loud. What's Amy doing? Okay, Amy needs to get back above 350, but not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're building support. The week is still early. The week is still early. Remember, we did this last week. Remember what we did last week? Same type of stuff. In the beginning of the week, we retest that. And then by the end of the week, Wait, this is yesterday. Hold on. Let me run it back. Let me run it back. Here we go. Here we go. In the beginning of the week, we retest that. Okay? That's where we start building support around that area. And then you know what we do by the end of the week? We blast past it. So this is what we want to see. We want to see these bullish attempts to the upside. Amy is becoming bullish right in front of your eyes. And GameStop, bullish double bottom starting to form. So once both meme stocks start to rally, what do you think is going to happen? What do you think if both meme stocks are rallying at the same time? Don't you think that's going to be even more of a problem? I think yes. So meme stockholders, are you excited yet? 300,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 250,000 available to borrow for GME. What's our cost to borrow sitting at? Okay, Amy's steadily rising. That's what we want to see. GameStop. We need to get that cost to borrow up at GameStop. Are we still locking our shares up in computer share GameStop? Well, that would help a lot. We got 49% locked up. I remember that number used to say 60. I remember that number used to say 60. They got some of y'all to sell, didn't they? What's going on in GameStop land? I need to know. I need to know. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. We got 500 views on this live stream already. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And to me, that means something. Okay, Amy's getting back above. Mega bullish Amy. $3.50 in the works. What's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA. What do we got for NVIDIA? I need some type of pattern. This beat is dope. All right, how many people think we're going to be able to break an intraday high of $3.50 on AMC? Let me know in the comments down below. What's up, Zelly? What's poppin'? Lady Nora in the building. James in the building. Yo, do you hold meme stocks? Is that what brings us all together? For that, I gotta love AMC and GME. Is it because all of you hold meme stocks? Is that why you're watching right now? I need to know how many people hold meme stocks. Do you hold AMC or GME? Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you hold AMC or GME. Either or. If you hold any of these stocks, let me know in the comments below. All right. I might have to make a poll. Deadpool Wolverine movie is gonna be sick, and I'm actually gonna go watch that shit. 100% going to see Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm gonna make a video of me going there. How about that? How dope would that be? Or maybe I'll do a live stream and go. Would that be even doper? I think a video. Because I'll put clips of me going there. And then I'll talk about the technicals. That'll be a dope video. Lots of ones in the chat. Lots of ones in the chat. Bitcoin is rocketing. Bitcoin is rocketing right now. Okay, AMC seeing a little bit of pullback here. MACD is turning red. So we have to be aware of that. We have to be aware of that MACD. SPY hit 504. SPY hit 504. RSI extremely overbought. So RSI starting to get maxi. Pretty hot on these higher time frames as well. That's what we're looking for. That's how we find the top. A little bit more room to run on the bigger time frames. Thank you, Todd. Much obliged. I'm going to tip my hat to you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh. Let's see how this thing looks. How oversold was the daily? Okay. Somewhere, if the max would be like somewhere around this range, if we go any higher than this. One hour, 72, 68. 78, 15. Damn, AMC, what happened? All right, let's focus up. Let's see where we have support. We have support. They probably dump shares, I would imagine. 10 minutes ago. Bastards. We would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Sure enough, I have a hunch they dumped shares, and we look 10 minutes ago, they indeed dumped shares. Wowzers, y'all. Okay, let's keep our hats on. We'll be all right. We'll be okay, guys. We'll be okay. Just let me see where the support lines are, and I'll map it out for us. Well, I made the line right away. It's right there. It's going to be 337. Probably buy orders down there too. Lo and behold, buy orders, 333. So that's where we'll find support, around 337. 333 in that range. Let's just call it 335 to make it even. That's where we'll put the line. Yo, what is going on? My phone is blowing up. $335, y'all. All right, what's GameStop doing? 250,000 left. 250,000 left for GameStop. And I think 250,000 for AMC. Yep. Okay, SPY is overbought. It just hit 405, basically 404.95. We have resistance at 505.81. 505.81. At this point, it has to keep riding the bands or it's going to pull back pretty hard. So watch the bands on the 5-minute. AMC getting a decent bounce off of those levels there. Looks like 337. 337 coming in clutch. 337 coming in clutch. AMC with the bounce. Bitcoin got a really good pump to the upside as well. Bitcoin is absolutely ripping face right now. Bitcoin is pumping. Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping. So we got Bitcoin pumping, market pumping, massive pump right now. We got a massive pump-a-thon. It's a pump-a-thon, everyone. Everything is pumping. Does that mean AMC is going to start pulling back? Let's find out. Because AMC was ripping while everything was dumping. No, I don't think so. AMC displayed some really good bullishness here over the past couple of days here. Some really good characteristics that I like to see in bullish assets. AMC has shown me these. How many people we got in here right now? Let's find out. 225 people. But only 99 likes. How does that work? How does that work? If you want to show your support for absolutely nothing, for free, press the like button and subscribe. You know, it is my job to beg for likes, right? I mean, it is what it is. At least I'm honest about this shit, right? Pretty good job if you ask me. All right. Let's focus up here. All right, SPY's coming back inside of the bands. Probably going to see a pretty decent pullback from this. RSI extremely overbought. I feel like I say that like I'm from Boston. I swear I'm not from Boston. AMC is going to get a decent bounce. They did dump 50,000 shares, but that is not enough for what AMC's got in the cards. We're about to eat that up. All 50,000 of them. We're about to just eat that shit up. Okay? All 250,000 of them. Delicious. I need more. Damn. I'm out of coffee, y'all. That is going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem. I'm telling you right now. I need somebody to deliver me coffee. Okay, so I think AMC is going to get a decent bounce here. All right, guys, so we still got red MACD on AMC. So right now where we got red MACD, we're not going anywhere as far as to $3.50. But we can start building our recovery back to the upside, back towards $3.50. Which I wonder how much. Why is it taking so long? It never does that. It's not real. I don't believe it. What is going on? The hell? It's a little slower than normal, but still incredibly fast. What the hell's going on? No, not NVIDIA. Decent amount of gamma, decent amount of gamma. All right, SPY coming back down inside the bands. MACD curling down slightly. Still very, very green. Still very, very, very green. Gap fill back here to the downside. SPY getting overbought here on these bigger time frames. That's going to be an issue. SPY needs to really keep riding the bands. If not, it's going to have a decent snapback to the downside. So we're going to be watching if SPY comes back inside the bands or uses them as support. What is NIVF? Why does SPY keep getting those gaps? Because it moves up too fast in the pre-market. Algorithms. SPY has been loves making gaps as of lately. But what is? Are you sure you not mean NVIDIA? Or do you actually mean NIVF? Is that actually what you mean? Is that a real stock? Whoa, what is this? How do you guys find these crazy penny stocks that just go crazy? 70% today. Bro. If you're in the middle of a healthcare bio play, okay, so this says Biopath Holdings, right? Is that what this is? Let's see what the news says. So it's signing a non-binding term. It will undertake a reverse merger with European Wellness Investment Holdings Limited, eventually taking on the ticker EWIHL. So it's some type of reverse merger. This stock's going absolutely insane because of it. Okay, so you're in the middle of some type of like squeeze / gamma right now, bro. What you gotta do is honestly be scared as hell and wait for the slightest pullback and take profit. But it could definitely keep going. You got a lot going on here. It's a lot of momentum. RSI crazy overbought. It's just now going outside the bands though on some of these lower time frames. You could like really just now start taking off. I'd watch the bands, and as soon as you start going back inside of the bands, that's when I would sell. I'd watch the bands like a hawk on the 10-minute or the 15-minute. And as soon as it goes back inside the bands, I would sell. As long as it rides the support bands up, I would hold. Good luck. Good luck, bro. All right, what's next? AMC's bouncing. Hold on. All right. All right, we're waiting for the SPY MACD to go red here. SPY's going to start pulling back, though, because it went up too far too fast. RSI got overbought. It's not going to be a good look. This is pretty much the end of the head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders too. It could go up to that 505. But that's pretty much the end of the head and shoulders. RSI is just way too overbought at this point. It's not going to be able to break support right here because of that. So I don't see it going much higher than this 505.81 resistance level. And this is probably where we'll see it start to like top out a little bit. It's going to make several attempts probably. But it's going to start like topping out a little bit and then start pulling back to the downside in my personal opinion. Yo, Amy's, this inverse head and shoulders on Amy is crazy. We are on the precipice of about to break up to another gap up on Amy. Next thing you know, we'll be at $4. Then we can really start talking business. Once we hit like that $4. If we can really get to $4, guys, we can really start talking about something, okay? But while we're at like $2, we ain't really talking about nothing. We need to buy a lot of AMC shares if we ever hit this price again. Like, we need to be at least $5, and then we can start putting pressure and doing damage and stuff like that. But this $2 level is not it, bro. If that ever happens again, like, we all need to just not, I mean, we can't do that, but we should like just buy a lot of AMC shares. If it's a very cheap price. I mean, AMC for $2.30. If you bought down here, bro, you're up. If you bought even $2.50, you made at least 35%. But let's zoom back in here. Hey, we got a lot of people in here. We got 230 people in here. What's going on? Can you guys press that like button for me? I'd really appreciate it if you press the like button. Just help me out on that if you would. That'd be real cool. Please and thanks. Hey, who's in the live stream? Zelly, what up? You're welcome, bro. Watch those bands. Watch those bands, dog. Watch those bands like a hawk. Watch the MACD too. If you see that MACD go red, you better sell. You see that price go back inside the bands, and you see that MACD go red, you get out. You take profit and you run. RSI extremely overbought. As soon as you come back in the bands, same thing like when you see on SPY just now when it was like riding the bands. You start coming backside in those bands, you let loose. You start seeing that MACD curl down, you let loose. That's how you ride the top. When the RSI is blown out and you're doing a squeeze type move, you check the bands, bro. Always check the bands because they'll tell you everything you need to know. Squeeze type move, parabolic movement, you watch those bands. As soon as you come back in the bands, as soon as you start getting red candles, as soon as you see MACD start to change, that's when you get out because that's when you're going to start topping out. Where's that stock at? I don't even remember, but you remember the stock. We just seen it. Whatever it was, NIF or whatever. This thing, man. Watch the bands, bro. Just watch the bands. That MACD's already curling. You're getting red candles. You might be coming back inside the bands on here on that 15. You better watch out. You're getting red candles. If you don't ride that band, you better let go, because you're going to see some pullback. Then you can always get back in, bro. You know what I mean? Take profit and go back in later. You're up 74%. That's a good day, dude. You need to let that ride. Good luck to you, brother. Be easy. Stay easy, be Jeezy, yo. All right, we're back at it. AMC to the upside. I remember, brother. I remember. I'm just being dramatic for entertainment purposes. I got 236 people in here, bro. I gotta do something. Why we got 236 right now? That's what I'm talking about. If you guys can, please press the like button. I'd truly appreciate it. I'll truly appreciate it if you press that like button for me. I would pay someone like $50 to deliver me coffee right now. But they got to make sure it's perfect. You smash the like button. I appreciate that, dog. Anybody who does that, I'm grateful. It's not every day. It's not every day that we have 235 people in the building, you know what I mean? Lately, it's been okay because AMC's going up, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows anymore? Algorithm's going crazy, though. And we got a chat rate of 3 somehow. I don't know what people are saying, but... Concepts. What up, Concepts? What's up with you? Chicago in the building. Concepts is in the building. Thank you, Concepts. I need some coffee. Damn, bro. What up, Howard? What does me mean? What does that mean? Can we get the double bottom on GameStop? What do you guys think? High or low on GameStop? High or low? That's what we need to see. High or low on GameStop? They just got 350,000 on GameStop. They just bought 350,000 more shares for GameStop. I don't know how they're buying these, bro. Because GameStop's cost to borrow is way lower right now. Guys, man, GameStop had a massive rally to the upside and they shorted it. I'm hoping it gets a higher low right here. RSI is not oversold yet, so it might not. It might not. Let's get 200. It's not fixing. It's. Oh, all fixed. Okay, I got you. I don't know if we'll get 200, bro. That's wishful thinking. That's wishful thinking. But hey, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I really do, bro. I don't know if we're going to get 200, though. I really don't. Maybe by the end of the day, yeah, we'll get that. We're on our way, though. We got 137, man. That's what's up. I appreciate it. And we got 10,508 subscribers. Somehow we broke 10,500 finally. Our goal was 10,500 subs later. Yeah. I'm grateful. All right. Looks like GameStop did get a bounce. All right. GameStop looking to bounce here. And then we can get the higher low started. It's a process. I know. It's a process, I know, but it's a process we must take. MMAT SPY double top. Let me see. Where's the first top though? There is no double top type structure. It's inverse head and shoulders for sure. Right now, SPY's riding the bands to the upside. This is on the hourly time frame. RSI hitting 75. So there's a little bit more room. Okay, so AMC is building bullish momentum to try to make a move above that $3.50 range. We're at our last support and resistance before we can make that move. There's a little bit right here, but that's nothing major. We'll be able to break through this here, which we're doing right now. AMC is going to make the move for $3.50 again. So we're going to make attempt number 2. This is our first attempt, right? Hold on, let me see. We have an attempt yesterday, right? No. So this is going to be our second attempt for $3.50, ladies and gentlemen. RSI sitting low. MACD is red right now. It's curling up. We're going to blast it. We're going to blast through. Because if we can get green MACD right here, we're right underneath support. We're right underneath of it. If we can get green MACD right here, we can blast past $3.50, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is showing no mercy, bro. I like the way that sounds. Bro said, how high can Pepe go? Bro, if you have Pepe, you're wild. You're up over 3,000%, dude. Take profit. I would have to look at the charts on that, bro. You better watch the bands. It's like Pepe's not squeezing like that, I don't think, but I don't know how it made 3,000% gains. Bro, the only thing you can do is just in and out on that, bro. In and out. Something doing something. Meme coins are a whole different animal, bro. That's something. It's way different, dude. That's a whole different ball game, bro. The only safe way you're doing a meme coin, bro, is if you're buying, you're getting 1,000%, and you're going out. You're taking risk off the table, and then you use those profits to buy more. And just keep the cycle going, because if you're just buying and holding meme coins, you'll get annihilated, bro. Those things, they move 30% one day. Bro got the meme coins. Okay, guys, AMC's looking really good to break 350 right here. I need coffee so bad. I'm fiending for coffee, yo. That's crazy. All right, let's switch it up a little bit. All right, $3.50. Attempt number 2. AMC. Take 2. Let's get it. Can we do it? Let's find out. Can AMC break $3.50? Why does DataZero want Wawa's coffee so bad? What do they put in it? You have to ask yourself these questions sometimes. Will AMC break $3.50? I think yes. Drop rockets in the chat if you believe AMC will break $3.50. If you believe that AMC can break $3.50, if you believe that in your heart, if you believe that in your soul, I need you to drop a rocket in the chat. Bro said take profits in Bitcoin and put it in Pepe. Wow. Don't do that. Don't take your profits from Bitcoin and put it on Pepe. That you want to take your profits from Pepe and put it in Bitcoin. That's, you want to stack as much Bitcoin as possible. Fong King, what up? Tony, what up? Robert, Z, LFG in the building. Bob Lee Swagger, what up? The Great Stunner in the building. Chris May, Leo. Drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets. Drop them. Drop them. Drop more rockets, ladies and gentlemen. I need more rockets. Come on, Amy. We need to see this $3.50 break. We need to break above and hold $3.50. We need to see it happen. Come on, 350. 350. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Come on, you got green MACD, baby, all over. You can do it. You're building bullish momentum on the 30-minute. Okay, we got the bands in the way. God, there's a lot of resistance. There's a lot of resistance. There's a lot of resistance. There's a lot of resistance here, y'all. Keep pumping those rockets. If we can break through resistance, we'll blast. We'll blast off. There's a lot of resistance. A lot. How comes every time, yo, this is going to start messing me up. Because every time I switch from one thing and switch back, the MACD is some whole other shit. And that can't be happening, bro. That's going to mess up my analysis. Wait, what just happened? Okay. I love to see the wall of rockets. The wall of rockets. All right, MACD just went red on SPY on the 5-minute. SPY's going to start pulling back here. SPY's going to start pulling back here. Okay, AMC making attempt number 2 or attempt number 3. Rain by my house? Good morning. What up? Bacon and coffee. You dig. I'm just gonna drink this for now. This will work. That's good. Would that be a good commercial? Starbucks. That's good. Welcome to the DataZero live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the worst stock week ever. It's like, nah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see if AMC can break back above that $3.50 level here. Let's see what's popping off. Let's see what's dropping off. Right now, we're above the blue medium line on the bull bands. We have room to run on the RSI. MACD slightly green. MACD looking really weird. MACD looking really weird. It's just red and then just went green all of a sudden. Very strange. But the price of AMC is $3.46. The price of GameStop is $10.12. The price of SPY is $504.79. The price of SQQQ is $11.98. The price of NASDAQ is $15,666. Interesting. The price of Bitcoin is $66,741. I'm coming to you live from the DataZero live stream, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. If you are, go ahead and press that like button. I appreciate it if you would do that. Thank you very much. This is a low production show. All right. We got just a couple cameras, one employee, okay? But it is my show. It's what I got. And I appreciate that you're watching. Did any type of news drop? That would be pretty crazy. You know, like a bomb explosion or something. Anything significant? Let me know in the comments down below. If not, enjoy these tunes by... These tunes are created by producers. They're created by me. So, no. All right. Let's focus up here. Tax day for me? Oh no. You gotta pay your taxes today, brother? Don't do it. Only if I can tag Starbucks, I'll totally do it. Cause I think that's a thing I can do, but only in videos. I think I can use a product and then tag it below. I think that's a real thing. Like I can use a known product and then tag it below in my video. And if people buy it, I'll make $1 million. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. Why is the MACD green and red? What is going on for real, Weeble? Or is some manipulation happening? Because what is happening here? Why does the MACD look so weird? Does anyone see this at the bottom of your screen? Look at the MACD. It's very strange. It's just red, green, red. But look, it's just weird. All of a sudden, it just drops, goes to green. And now it's saying red, but the price is going up. What is going on for the MACD? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments down below. Do you think AMC will double top? Do you think AMC will double top? Got the day? I don't know what you mean, brother. It says, do you think AMC will double top? Got the day. I was wondering if I just couldn't read, or am I like dumb? But no, it does say this is. I'm gonna read it word for word. Do you think AMC will double top? Got the day. Today? Do you mean? Maybe he means today. Do you mean AMC will double top today? No, I think we're trying to build bullish momentum to the upside. Look at the MACD. This is really weird. This is how you know they dump shares. Right there. That's how you know they dump shares. You see that random red MACD? I know it's the shares. Guys, it's the shares. That's what it was. It was them dumping shares. That's what it was. It was them dumping shares. It was them dumping shares. They dumped shares on AMC 1 hour ago and 2 hours ago. And that's what that was. That's why MACD was bright green. They dumped shares, and that's why it looks like that. It's easier to see on the 2 hour time, on the 10-minute time frame. Yeah, that's them dumping shares. That's them dumping shares. Needs to work on their talk to text. They're going to try to stop it from breaking $3.50, but they don't have as many shares as before. Remember, they had hundreds of thousands of shares. They had like 1 million. And we still broke our level. This is like the battle of 301, but this is we have Gamma at $3.50. Did you guys see all that open interest on AMC? So we have a decent amount of Gamma at $3.50. So if we break over it, it's going to be decent. I think they sold all of the shares that they had to sell, Gabriel. I don't believe they have any more shares to sell, and that's why the price is rallying. Because that's where this is why this happened. So they announced dilution and we fell off a cliff. I think that's over. And that's why one of the reasons why we're rallying. Just Adam Aaron's a dickhead and he didn't announce that it's over like he should have. He should have said, hey guys, I'm pleased to announce that that recent 8K filing that I just dropped on your head randomly, I'm here to announce that that's over. He should say that as a CEO, but he works for the hedge funds, so that's why he doesn't. I'm going to make sure that everyone knows Adam Aaron's a snake. I'm going to use my platform to expose him. I got hundreds of people that watch me every single day. No, thousands. I got over 10,000 followers. I'm going to make sure that everybody knows Adam Aaron is a snake. I don't think there is, bro. I don't think they, because I never seen any type of, only the thing that they have to file is that, the only thing that they have to file is that it happened. Which here on 4/19, AMC said they were selling Hold on, wait, what the hell is this? What is this? This isn't an 8K. I'm confused. It is an 8K, but it's for something else. I don't know. I don't know everything about everything. Right here on 3/28. Right here's an 8K filing for the selling of the equity distribution agreement. This is what I was looking for. He literally sold the shares. He literally sold the shares to the enemy, to Citigroup, Barclays, and Goldman Sachs and Riley Securities. Citigroup and Goldman Sachs. He literally sold the shares to the people that need them to short the stock. I don't think Donald Trump would really do anything if he got elected, to be honest with you. I definitely don't think he would come after someone as big as Kenny G. That's like coming for the biggest gangster in Chicago, like the biggest. You guys are tuning in into the DZ live stream. DZ live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. So I'm hoping that AMC, well, not hoping. I'm looking at AMC, and it looks like it's building bullish momentum. As you guys can see, this MACD is curling up here on the 10-minute time frame. Looks like what's going to happen here on AMC is it's going to try to break above this $3.50 level. Is that what that 8K filing says, AJ? Hey, whoever said about the float on AMC, nobody even knows how many float on AMC though. The float on AMC is different on like 5 different brokers, and so is the market cap. That's the messed up thing. What is the real float in market cap? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. This is like a cup and handle pattern. Here's your cup. Here's your handle. If we break above 350, we can fly. I see a wall of rockets. Who's my top chatter? Top chatter is Beto. Next is Todd. And third is Tan for short. Thank you, Tan for short. Todd and Beno. After that is Kai Supreme. And have a great day. Top 5. Top 5. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. As you guys can see, we have 10,509 likes. I appreciate it. $10,509 subscribers, not likes. My bad. All right, guys. MACD curling down on the 10-minute time frame on SPY. MACD getting red on the 5-minute time frame, also hitting multiple points of resistance. SPY is going to have a tough time around this level because of where it's at and how high RSI is. There's major resistance at this level here. As you guys can see, we broke down below it. It's major resistance. So this is why I think SPY is going to be topping out around these ranges and pulling back probably here into Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, in my opinion. GameStop did make a double bottom. Did make a double bottom, and GameStop is forming a reversal, it looks like, and it looks like it's going to follow the prediction to the upside. This is bullish for GameStop. Predictions are tracking, ladies and gentlemen. Predictions are tracking. My predictions are tracking. AMC especially, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. GameStop. Beautifully tracking to the upside like I predicted. Waiting to see if SPY pulls back. If SPY pulls back, also tracking. We're waiting to see this happen between like midday today, SPY reversal, and then tomorrow. Around this time. Maybe even late tomorrow. You know, by closing into Wednesday. Possibly. But I told you Monday and Tuesday are bullish days for SPY. All right, guys. So Amy trying to move to the upside. They're probably shorting shares. They are. They're shorting shares. As of 10 minutes ago, 200,000 dumped. They're not trying to let us get over 350. They're trying to stop us. That's why the MACD looks so weird. That's why shit looks messed up. That's why it's going bullish and then just going flat. They're shorting shares. They're shorting shares. They're shorting shares, and we have the proof. Right here, 10 minutes ago, 250,000. Now they only have 200,000. As you guys can see here on your screen, this is the proof that they are shorting shares, ladies and gentlemen. And right now they're dumping shares. I could tell by the way the price action looked. They're dumping shares, but we're going to eat them all up. And what's going to end up happening is they're going to have 0 shares left, and we're going to rocket over $3.50. They don't want us to break over $3.50 because we have a mass amount of open interest right there. Over 15% increase in open interest. Implied in, damn it, I read that wrong. We have open interest up 4,889 points. Okay? That means people are buying. You see that green plus sign on open interest? That means the 350 calls for this week, 426, 350 calls. People are buying them. That means if they go in the money, we have to hedge them. Which means, guess what? We get a boost to the upside. And they don't want that. But AMC's like, I don't give a fuck what you want. I'm going to rally. That's why we need to show support for AMC. It's the only stock that gets shorted constantly. They constantly try to keep it down. But we don't give a fuck. See, I did want coffee bad. I drank that whole thing. I drank that whole thing. I told you I wanted coffee real bad. Well. Now, hey, who said about a double top? Who said about a double top? Because now this could be a double top type structure. Do you see the top number 1? Top number 2. Now that could lead to a double top type structure. Did you predict the future? The person who said double top, where are you at right now? Did you predict the future? Because you said about a double top before the double top even formed. Did you predict this? I need to know. I need to know. Did you predict the double top? I need to know. How did you know that was going to happen? Let me know in the comments below, whoever you were. I forget your name. I'm sorry. I forget a lot of things. But one thing I never forget is a prediction of a double top before a double top even formed. How did you do it? Let me know in the comments below. I need to know how he did it. Oh man, we're barcoding. Oh, Bollinger Band's getting tight. Bull Band's getting tight. Here on the 1 minute time frame, looks like we're about to break out. Looks like we're about to break out any minute to the upside. Bro said Moas is coming soon. I don't know. Let's get to $5 first, then we'll talk about some shit. Let's get to $20. If we're at $30, then we can say Moas is coming soon. Let's get a little bit higher. Not to rain on your parade, but let's just get a little bit higher, bro. The Wawa's coffee. I had some Starbucks though. Unfortunately, I had to get the Starbucks. Make sure you guys hit like and subscribe. Hit like and subscribe. Hit like and subscribe. We got 51 likes. We got 203 people in the building. We're almost at 1,000 views already. We're almost at 1,000 views already, so I appreciate it. What levels? What levels? There's a gap fill at $35 to $45, bro. It's 100% possible. Safety meeting. This is fine. Can I get paid? Can I get $500 in ones? That's pretty wild. Describe Moas. AMC stock hitting $500. Time for a meeting. I hope everybody got time. I just run it up. I just want the bucks. I don't give a fuck. Get your money up. It is what it is. I'ma stay on my grizz forever. Try not to cuss, because they pay me more if I don't. If I make content for the advertisers, they will help me make money. So I try to keep it PG and friendly, and I don't talk about politics. But let me know in the comments down below. If I wasn't advertising friendly, would you watch more? If I just did what I want and not give a Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this show is brought to you by the DataZero family. I know everybody hates this part, but you already know about the merch. You dig? And the Discord is on sale right now. Discord is on sale. $75. Hey, hold on. I think I got somebody ask me about the Discord. Hold on. $75 for a lifetime invite. Yeah, I sent the information back. We did get one Discord inquiry. Shout out to the bro. I answered him back. Hello, I'm a marketing representative from Play Kelly Company. What is Play Kelly? Are you... Oh, I should not be reading this out loud. My God. I can't read my business emails out loud. That's crazy, dude. I can't wait to rock my own shirts. This is the one I'm getting, and this one. And I'll probably get like a t-shirt or a hoodie or something. That way you guys can see what that looks like. This is designed by Aaron, by the way. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. I don't want to sign in. Yeah, so hopefully by next month I'll have a couple shirts so you guys can see what they look like in real life. I don't expect anyone to buy them until I show you guys what they look like, but I'll show you guys the material and stuff like that, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, man, I'm just trying to expand or be a YouTuber, do what I do. You already know. We don't have any paid promotions here on the channel. So I haven't taken a single dime from like any type of like person to say, hey, I'll pay you to talk about this. But if you see me promoting a VPN one day, you know what happened. I'm sorry. Your boy got bills to pay. And he got grown-up bills. I'm sure all you adults in the chat know what we're talking about. All right, guys. So AMC to 100, you would be retired. That's all you need is $100 for AMC to be for you to be retired. How many shares do you have, brother? You better have a lot of shares. If you all you need is 100 per share. And you're retired. Bro got to be sitting on millions of shares. You're retired. How old are you, bro? You're going to live off how much money for the rest of your life? I hope a couple hundred mil, especially with inflation. Oh, you're going to need it, my boy. Retirement's not going to be easy for people under 30. Anyone under 30, 35. Retirement is going to be extremely hard. I'm 35. I'm 34, bro. Retirement's going to be hard for me. I'm going to have to make so much money because inflation's going to be crazy. There's no way we'll ever pay away the national debt. So inflation's going to have to increase by like tenfold, or the money's going to have to collapse. There's only one or two options. Either inflation increases by tenfold, which is why I buy Bitcoin, or the money system has to collapse and we create a new system, because there's no way to pay the current debt and there's no way to catch up in the current system. Yeah, we just broke 350, baby. We just broke 350. Drop rockets in the chat. We just broke 350. We got 220 people in the building right now. 220 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. DZ live stream. Let's go. Looks like it's getting ready to make a move to the downside. Bollinger Bands are constricting below the blue medium line, red MACD. Looks like it's about to make a big move down. Double top structure forming on SPY. Top number 1, top 2. Double top structure forming. Bollinger Bands constricting underneath blue medium line, red MACD. All indications of a move down. SPY is about to move down. Coming up to that, and it came up to that 5, like that 505. We talked about this earlier in stream, that 504, 505 level. We talked about it earlier on stream, and this is around the level we expect SPY to reverse. We expect SPY to go down. It might make another bullish attempt to the upside, but I expect it to start topping out around this range and then start moving down here into Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. GME is going to attempt to make the bullish move to the upside. As you guys can see, MACD curling up, Bollinger Bands constricting. GME is going to attempt to follow the path and move to the upside, bullish for double bottom on GME, double bottom structure on GME. Bottom number 1, bottom 2, double bottom structure on GME. Bottom 1, bottom 2, get a bounce. Yeah, you dig. You know what it is. Real trap shit. You are tuning in to the DZ live stream. Let's go. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button. We just got a new subscriber, 10,510. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to the new subscribers. Current update. AMC trying to break above $3.50. AMC having a battle right now. You guys know what it is. SPY potentially going to make a double top here. We're going to be watching closely. As the Bollinger Bands constrict, volatility is definitely coming. MACD going red on the 10-minute time frame. If MACD goes red on the 10-minute time frame, that would be further confirmation this move is going to be to the downside that we're about to see here on SPY. We're below the blue medium line with red MACD on the 5-minute time frame. Those are all indications that this volatility we're about to see is going to be to the downside and SPY is going to move down hard. Bollinger Bands constricting on the 5-minute time frame for SQQQ. Green MACD. Indication that SQQQ is about to make a decent move to the upside. NASDAQ, Bollinger Bands red, or Bollinger Bands constricted. Red MACD. Underneath blue medium line. Underneath support. Indications that it's going to make a move to the downside. MACD on the 10-minute time frame. Red. Looks like NASDAQ's about to come down in a decent way. SPY beginning to pull back. SPY beginning to pull back. SPY beginning to pull back. SQQQ slowly rising. NASDAQ possibly topping out here. NASDAQ pulling back as well. Bollinger Bands constricted. Red MACD. These are all indications of a movement to the downside. Probably towards that gap fill. Gap fill is probably going to be in play here. Gap fill is probably going to be in play on NASDAQ. AMC working its way up to that $3.50 level. MACD green. We need that MACD to stay green. We need that MACD to stay green. MACD curling down slightly. We want that MACD to remain green. Red MACD on SPY. SPY starting to fade. Bollinger Bands constricted. A big move down is most likely coming. AMC breaking $3.50. AMC attempting to break $3.50. We need rockets in the chat, 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 rockets in the chat. We need more rockets. We need way more rockets in this. We need way more rockets in this. We need way more rockets in this. Yo, yo, yo. Let's get the money right now. It's about to go down. Hey, you know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Forever we are the You know what it be. DataZero for real. Working, family. Keep pumping. It's working. It's working. Keep pumping. More rockets. More rockets. More rockets. We need to get that chat rate up. We need to get that chat rate up. We need to get that chat rate up. We need to get it up. Chat rate at 27 right now. Chat rate at 27 right now. We got 157 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. Let's go. Keep pumping. AMC pushing up. AMC just hit $3.54. AMC is about to put in a new intraday high. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, DZ fam in the building, pumping it up. We just pumped past $3.50. You already know what it is. We do this thing. So now we are above $3.50, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it is early in the week, so I don't expect them to hedge right away. We have to either get above $3.50 a lot or hold this level until the end of the week, towards the end of the week. If it was Thursday or Friday, they would have to hedge immediately. But let's take one step at a time. We are above the critical level right now. It looks like we want to hold this level. Looks like we could even see a nice little pop to the upside. DZ fam came in with the rockets to give us the boost that we needed, pumping us past 350 all the way to 353. Possibly about to put in a new intraday high here. GameStop made a nice little push up as well. GameStop on track to make a move. GameStop on track to make a move to the upside as predicted. Double bottom forming on GameStop. GameStop set to make a move to the upside. If GameStop and AMC start rallying together, they could move much faster. We could see a lot more action if GameStop and AMC start rallying together. And GameStop potentially set up for a decent double bottom structure right now. Bottom number one. This is bottom number two. GameStop following my prediction as it travels to the upside. Bollinger Bands constricting. Green MACD. This is on the hourly time frame above the blue medium line. This is a high indication that GameStop's about to make a decent move to the upside as well. AMC literally squeezing outside of the bands right now. AMC literally squeezing outside of the bands right now. AMC literally squeezing outside of the bands on the hourly time frame right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the meme stocks are brewing. The meme stocks are brewing. The meme stocks are brewing. AMC literally squeezing outside of the bands. GameStop with a decent push up here. Green MACD. AMC with another move as well. AMC is about to put in a new intraday high. AMC is at $3.54. AMC is at $3.54. AMC about to put in a new intraday high. We got GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushing up as well, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop maybe going to try for an intraday high as well. GameStop maybe going to try for an intraday high. GameStop up 1.90% right now. AMC up 3.3%. Another green day for AMC. Another green day for AMC. 3 green days in a row. AMC continually making higher highs. Jules in the building. LD in the building. Kai Supreme. Hi, Julissa. We out here in the building right now. It's about to go down. You need to know right now. In the building right now. Eric G with the gifted. Whoa. Eric G with the gifted. Thank you, brother. That's our second today. Thank you so much, guys. 2 brand new members today. All right. We got 232 people in the building right now. We got 232 people in the building right now. AMC is pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. We got SPY pushing up slightly. Bitcoin looking like it's going to try to make another bullish move. AMC is definitely about to put in a new intraday high. We're literally inches away from blasting off here. We're busting out the bands here on the hourly time frame. We're building bullish momentum here on the hourly time frame. If we can get the green MACD here on the hourly, bro, we could really take off. We need to hold 350. Right now, we're holding 350, busting out the bands here on the 30. Busting out the bands here on the 30. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. AMC current price $3.53. GameStop current price $10.19. SPY current price $505.20. SQQQ $11.92. Nasdaq 15,691. Bitcoin 66,760. Okay, guys, AMC trying to make a move to the upside. Bollinger Bands are starting to constrict here on the 5-minute time frame. Bull Bands starting to constrict here on the 5-minute time frame. Bull Bands constricting. GameStop pushing up. GameStop now green 2% on the day. GameStop now green 2% on the day. GameStop bull bands constricted. It's trying to bust out the bands here on the 5-minute. So GameStop potentially could see a push up, maybe even a new intraday high today. I think GameStop's gonna maybe get yeah, it should have a green day. And then what we should see here is GameStop, if it can form this double bottom, get a decent push up. So we got a decent move to the upside coming for GameStop towards probably $10.48. There's a gap fill here. probably push up to that range. GameStop's going to make a decent double bottom. And then once we get GameStop rallying the same time as AMC, that will be a lot better for both of the stocks. So whether you hold one or whether you hold the other, it will be a lot better once GameStop bottoms and starts rallying to the upside. It will be a lot better for both stocks. If you have both stocks rallying at the same time. We got 1,095 views. $218 people in the building, 166 likes. Candles look weak on AAPL. What is that, American Airlines? It's not Apple, is it? Oh, yeah, it's getting rejected from... Oh, never mind. Weeble's just being dumb. A lot of these stocks, these bigger tech stocks, look like they're about to start reversing back down. And that's going to be bad for SPY. It looks like they're losing momentum. So it'll be right around the time, like I said, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, back to bearishness. Bullishness Monday, Tuesday. Bearishness Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh no! AMC back to 350. Only 200,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. GameStop still pushing up. GameStop still pushing up. 1021. GameStop 1021. AMC 350. SPY 505.13. How many shares do they have left? 200,000 shares available to borrow. AMC holding 350 as support. AMC holding 350 as support. AMC holding 350 as support. We got 225 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We got 170 likes on this video already. Let's go. 170 likes. Yeah, that's nice. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Views steadily climbing up. Yeah. So AMC just used 350 as support. AMC just used 350 as support. AMC just used 350 as support. GameStop just made a push up as well. Oh. GameStop with a gap fill. GameStop with a gap fill. GameStop with a gap fill. GameStop made a good push up, but it's going to be coming back down to fill this gap. Got a little gap on GameStop. GameStop's up 2% on the day. AMC's up 2.90% on the day. AMC green, GameStop green. You love to see it. SPY rallying to the upside. SPY rallying to the upside, fam. SPY rallying to the upside, fam. SPY rallying to the upside. GameStop pushing up higher. GameStop pushing up higher. AMC firmly holding $3.50. AMC firmly holding $3.50. GameStop slowly catching up to AMC as far as percentage gains on the day. GameStop holding $3.50. This is building support at $3.50. This is what we want to see. We want to see this level held. We want to see it used. And we want to maintain it into Friday. That way we can get a gamma ramp. They will start hedging. And we will start flying. Alright, that MACD is about to go red here on that 5 minute. We're about to get some bearish momentum up in here, y'all. We're about to get some bearish momentum for AMC. We're holding, Justin. We're holding. We're holding. We don't got no buy orders or nothing. We're no man's land on AMC. All right, we got sell walls galore. We got sell walls galore. Oh, this is SPY. What the hell? SPY has mad sell walls here. That's the levels that we talked about, that 505 level and 506. There's a lot of sell walls there. It's crazy. I was like, why does it look so? All right, we have... All right, we're in no man's land for AMC. We don't have buy or sell. Our sell walls are way at 380 because we broke through those 350s. So we are just in no man's land, y'all. I'll see if I can find any type of patterns other than this nasty inverse head and shoulders that we're making. That's so dope. I don't see anything. Retrace to $3. I don't think all the way to 3, no. Not all the way to 3, brother. Not all the way to 3. Probably have some bearish divergence, yes. RSI trending down. Price trending up. We have some bearish divergence forming on SPY. Bearish divergence forming on SPY. Price clearly trending up. RSI clearly trending down. Bearish divergence forming on SPY. So SPY's topping out, in my personal opinion. And it will lead into that down movement that we talked about later in the week. Get your bags, fam. No, I'm here. I had to put food in because I'm starving. I was eating too many snacks. AMC with the blast off bounce. AMC blasted off, just bounced it off the $3.50 level. GameStop also moving up. AMC moving up. Now I'm here, Jules. What's up? You needed me? Here we go again. What does that mean? That's a good thing, right? I think I'm going to move a resistance line right here. Seems like we have resistance at that level. What do you guys think? You think that's an accurate assumption? I do. LFG in the building. LFG, you're a mod? You're like, I remember you, bro. LFG, it's been a minute. LFG, don't abuse your mod privileges. I'm trusting you. If you see anyone talking shit, you time them out. LFG, I remember, bro. Where have you been, bro? Where have you been? I remember. You must be a top chatter by now. Right? Jules is. Bano's number 1. Todd is number 2. Tan for short, number 3. Then we have Kai Supreme. Have a great day. Momo. Eric G. Sunny GG. Julissa and DH. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. A little bit glare on the camera, but it'll be alright. It's like, nah. Alright, y'all. We'd have to talk about the Discord thing. You might want to email me, bro. On my email, DataZero Official 5. Hey, GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. GameStop green 2.2% on the day. GameStop potentially going to make a new intraday high here by the end of the day. $717 in the building. Hell yeah. Found my channel. That's cool, bro. What up? Found my channel. Yeah, if he can provide. I don't think he bought though. I think he got in when it was free, maybe, or for 50. He got him for the low. That shit is 75 right now. Lifetime invite 75. It's the best I can do because I trade after trade. I give out here. Let's find out. We got bearish divergence, brother. It's building out. You can see RSI trending down. Price is going to trend up until the bearish divergence corrects. So you got price trending up, RSI trending down. You got your bearish divergence. Things are going to correct, brother, in a big way. You better believe it. But you got to wait for the signal. Yeah. We got bearish divergence on the 10-minute time frame. Oh, this is the 5-minute. Price clearly trending up. RSI clearly trending down. Let's see if we can even see it on the 10-minute. Kinda. And so it's building out, son. GameStop pushing up. GameStop's green on the day. AMC's green on the day. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay, that works. I'll holler back at you, dog. It's not slow. It's building bullish momentum. It's building support. It's building the how can I say, the momentum we need to make a move. You were watching yesterday and subscribe? Well, I appreciate you, bro. That means a lot to me, bro. All right. Shout out to the new subscribers. We got 10,510 subscribers right now. Let me go check my food. I'll be right back. Family, I'm back. Food's almost done. Let's see how many people left. Hopefully not a lot. All right, we're at 215 people in the building. Shout out to all 215 of you. I'm glad that you're here right now because you could have been anywhere in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. I call this the metaverse is because we interact here on the internet. It's like a fake little magical land that we all exist on. In this world, my name is DataZero. In this world, your name is... I'm about to tell you some of your names. I'm about to tell you some of your names. We have people named Hulk Hogan. Found my channel. Go T. His name is literally Go T. DH is in the building. What up, DH? Kevin. Simply named Kevin. I know him as Spartan Mask. We got Bano. Queen Bano, Queen Zelly in the building. LFG, what up? Welcome to the metaverse. Make sure you guys hit that like button. That's correct. Hit the like button, please. It is literally my job to beg for likes. Why do YouTubers beg for likes, you might ask? Because it lets me know if the content is trash or not. It lets me know if I'm doing a good job or not. It lets the algorithm know if I'm doing a good job or not. The more likes we get, the more promotion I get. So the more likes I get, the more comments I get, the more that the algorithm will push out this video. That's why when we drop rockets or a lot of people are talking, we get, when we, like right now we have a chat rate of 11. So that helps more people get pushed to the video because it's going to push the algorithm out. The algorithm is going to push the video more. And then we'll get more promotion. The more people that see the video, the more people that click the video. The more people that click, the more views we get, and that helps me out because I desperately need views constantly. The more views, the better my life is. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Now that you understand how the algorithm works. That was YouTube Class 101. All right, let me get my food. We're going to get the party started. I'm going to give you guys an update and prediction as soon as I get back. Stay tuned. All right, prediction time. So family guys, I think unfortunately I think AMC is gonna have to come back down to probably a little bit under 350. MACD starting to go red. MACD is curling down on the 10-minute. We might be able to stay above 350 and consolidate in this range. I'll show you what I mean by that. Consolidate in this range here. But what I think more likely is going to happen is we'll see a drop down. Oops. And then we'll come back up later. Whether that be today or tomorrow, that's to be said, but that's what I think is going to happen. We're going to come down. We're going to find support around here. And then we're going to come back up. Is what I think is going to happen for AMC stock. They have 200,000 shares left on AMC, 350,000 left on GME. Cost to borrow of AMC sitting at 2.30%. AMC short interest 16.07. GameStop, I think, is going to follow my prediction. So far, it has been. I think it's going to rally to the upside in my personal opinion. If GameStop can break 1024, definitely we could see $10.50 on the cards for GME. SPY looks like it's hitting resistance. It has bearish divergence. And I think it's going to top out and move to the downside. I think that SPY rally will end here either shortly between now and then till closing by Wednesday. So Wednesday it might start and then go Thursday, Friday. But I definitely think we're going to see a lot of bearishness on Thursday and Friday in my personal opinion. This bearishness should start around Wednesday. Wednesday is when we have durable goods month over month. GDP comes out on Thursday. And then also on Thursday, we have earnings from Microsoft, Google, and Meta. The fact that they're rallying in the earnings tells me that they're probably going to dump even lower after earnings, in my personal opinion. So we could see a continuation to the downside for SPY around Thursday and Friday, in my personal opinion. I think SPY is going to rally, like I said, and then reverse back down, and then maybe even make a lower low this week. Possibly making a lower low this week. But I think what we're doing is we're rallying. That will fade out, and that will curl back to the downside. I think we're starting to see SPY already start to top out. It's starting to form bearish divergence, and that is never good. That always leads to a correction. The same way this bearish divergence on the daily time frame on SPY led to this massive correction from 525 all the way down. I don't know why it changes on the daily time frame, but it's 525. It says 524 here, which is over a 7% correction down. Massive, just dump. Remember how RSI was trending down? Price was trending up. Then SPY started to roll over and correct. I think we see continuation to the downside. Weekly MACD, red. You have to look at the bigger picture. Daily MACD, red. So that's why we rally, we come up, and then we fade back down. Overall downtrend continues. We got 216 people in the building. 216 people in the building. What up, what up, what up, what up? Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. Bro, that dude lies so much, bro. Hulk Hogan says the dumbest shit. If AMC can hold the 350, that's even more bullish. I think we'll go up regardless. But if AMC can hold the 350 and not break down to the 346, that's bullish. We might be able to pull it off, guys, where we can consolidate right here like this. We could possibly even move up if we do that. Red D, MACD right now. So if we're going to move down, it's going to be now. MACD going red on 10 minute. SPY definitely has bearish divergence. You can see price trending up, RSI trending down. Bullish divergence, SQQQ. Price trending down, RSI trending up. Bullish divergence, SQQQ. The question is, will AMC be able to stay above 350 or will it come back down? Let's find out. If SPY pulls back, it'll probably come back down to 503. It's gonna pull back 100%. It's just, is it gonna be today or tomorrow? RSI is getting overbought on the bigger time frames. And bearish divergence on the smaller. AMC holding 350, ladies and gentlemen. AMC is holding 350. AMC is holding $3.50. We're going to get a gamma ramp. We're going to get a gamma ramp. Either way, we're going to hold it. Even if we go below it, we're going to come back above. AMC is bullish. Things are moving kind of slow, though. It's like taking forever. Shorts are still 200,000. We're going to be at this level. Oh, no. Check it out. They used almost everything they have. They only have 55,000 left. That's why it's taking so long, y'all. We're just eating up all these short shares. That's why it's taking so long. We were eating up all of those short shares. Hey, thanks for the super chat, brother. I just checked it. Yo, I just checked it, brother. Yes. I didn't see. My bad, y'all. That's why it was taking so long for AMC to move. We were sitting there eating up all of those short shares and not even going down at all. That's crazy, y'all. We were just eating up all of that bearish pressure. She's about to fly here soon. She's about to fly here soon. They have nothing left. Yo, if they wouldn't have did that, we would have just rallied. We would have been rallying hard this whole time if they didn't do that. I wonder if they're like, I wonder if they're hedging the calls right now, but they're using the short shares to make it not go up. They're like countering the gamma ramp that way. That would be genius. So yeah, we get a gamma ramp, but at the same time, they start slowly dumping shares, and that will help mitigate the bullish pressure, and it would in fact do what we did right here, kind of just gridlock it at a higher price because the buyers can't outweigh the sellers, because there's at the same time there's a lot of gamma coming in, but there's at the same time they're dumping shares. Hopefully that makes sense. Gamma's coming in, they're dumping shares on top of it. Buyers and sellers get gridlocked. Sneaky bastards. Yeah, they were using the short shares to try to mitigate the bullish pressure. Those bastards. It's okay. We were eating all of those shares up. But unfortunately, it makes for a very boring time. Very boring. Maybe SPY will start dumping. Something cool can happen. Come on, SPY, dump. Let's see some cool shit. Or AMC pump. Let's see something. AMC should be able to get some bullish pressure here soon, though, for real, because there's only 55,000 shares left. There ain't going to be much they can do left with that. All right, so are you going to fill the gap, GameStop, or what? GameStop coming down to fill the gap. GameStop coming down to fill the gap. Bearish divergence possibly starting to play out on SPY. Bitcoin with the possible bull flag. Bitcoin with the possible bull flag. Bitcoin with the possible bull flag. Bearish divergence possibly starting to play out on SPY. Possibly looking for that top. SPY MACD red. Bollinger Bands constricting on the 10-minute time frame. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. SQQQ, Bollinger Bands constricted on the 10-minute time frame. MACD green. SPY. Red MACD, bearish divergence. 5-minute time frame. The video starting to fade. Holy cow, man. Netflix is wild. What the heck? Netflix is wild. Yo, that shit is crazy. AMC still holding $3.50, ladies and gentlemen. AMC still holding $3.50. AMC still holding $3.50. I repeat, AMC still holding $3.50. Yo, we're still holding $3.50. Press the like button if you're still with me. I need you to press subscribe. Please press subscribe. Look me in my eye. How can you not press subscribe? I'm begging for you to press it. Please press it. It's depressing if you don't. I don't understand why you won't. Please hit the like button too while you're at it. My dude, don't be rude. Get it ×2. I'm gonna get it ×2. It's like, nah, let me shut up, yeah. Time for a safety meeting. Time for a safety meeting. I had one today, but I need one more. I don't give a I do what I want. I'm my own boss, dude. I don't care if you want the camera. I don't care if you like the camera. I'm going to do what I have to do. I'm going to do what I need to do. It's because of YouTube. I can't. Or I would leave it up. If I was on Rumble, I wouldn't have to give a fuck. If I was only on Rumble, I could say what I wanted. And I could do what I wanted. And not have to worry about, will advertisers approve or not? I don't know. I don't ask about it. Gotta make myself suitable for advertisers. That's just the rules. I don't make them. I don't make them. But I know I hate them. Yo, Bollinger Band's constricting on the green on the 5-minute time frame, y'all. AMC could be setting up for a move, ladies and gentlemen. Because check it out. Bollinger Band's constricting. What do you guys think is going to happen here? Volatility. We could be setting up for a move. I was just getting people to come back too, and I started saying dumb stuff, and I turned off the camera. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll behave, dude. I'm sorry, y'all. We had dropped down to 197 people, and then it just dropped up to 207. But then I started saying all that dumb stuff, and I turned the camera off, and now everyone just left. turn the camera off, it's a wrap. People just bounce. They're like, why am I even here? And it's crazy because this channel is a stock channel. You'd think that the stocks were the most important part, but it's not. The camera is. It's absolutely insane what this has become. I am about to do some push-ups, real talk, because I didn't do any for a while. So I need to at least do 35. So let me do 35 real quick. I need 5 more. All right. I don't have a pull-up bar. Or I would. I just did 25 more push-ups. Yo, guys, I got an idea. I'm going to make predictions. And every prediction I get right, I will gift a membership. Every prediction I get wrong, I will tase myself. You guys think that would be a smash hit or not? So I make predictions like normal, but if I get the prediction wrong, I have to taser myself with a taser. But if I get it right, I have to gift a membership to a subscriber or a watcher. What do you guys think about that? Do you think I'll get 1 million views or not? If I get 1 million views, it will be 100% worth it. Let me know in the comments below. You know ass is spelled A-S-S? Not arse. Smart arse. What does that even mean? Smart arse. I'll get 1 million views, it'll be worth it. Hey, you're a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Andy and Leah. I appreciate you, Andy and Leah, for being a new subscriber and leaving a comment. Thank you so much. Andy and Lee, I'm sorry. And I said Leah. Is it Lee or Leah? It says Leah to me. Juan, what up, Juan? He said, don't tase your brain, I need it working. You did. Sounds good to me? Okay. So the taser's a go. Hold on, I'm about to Lil Wayne up in this bitch. Young Money, syrup and a swisher. About to take a big shot. Word to my wristwatch. Yeah. Young Moolah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give you guys an update and prediction on what's happening. AMC Bollinger Bands are constricting. This is bullish. We need to get above that blue medium line, though. That's the one thing I don't like. And we have red MACD. Actually, so this could be bearish. This could actually be bearish. We need to be aware of this. We need to be aware of this, fam. DZ fam, we need to be aware of this. SPY still dealing with major resistance, bullish divergence as well. This will play out. This will play out. Everything's flat. SPY's flat. AMC's flat. So I don't have much to talk about, guys. That's why I'm kind of struggling here. That's why I'm losing subscribers and followers and people watching. There's only 176 people left. watching this nonsense as the stock channel talks about tasers and so guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I failed. I'm sorry that the price is not moving. I'm sorry I failed to entertain you. Maybe I should just go back to being a regular guy. Price is just not moving. I don't have nothing to talk about. SPY's not moving. AMC's not moving. Todd, thank you. Thank you for that gifted, brother. Bro's a legend for that. Thank you, bro. For real. Oh, they did just use another. Because they don't want AMC above 350, but it's staying above 350. It refuses to die. AMC is a beast right now. GameStop filled the gap. GameStop filled the gap. So there was a gap fill on GameStop. GameStop just officially filled the gap. SPY Bollinger Bands constricting. SPY Bollinger Bands constricting. Maybe AMC will make the move around the same time SPY does. Oh, I was joking, but everyone left for real. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Next time I will remember not to do that little skit. I'll remember that time. I was joking, but everyone left for real. I guess like it was I made it real. I made it real, I guess. I kind of gave up, though. I'm sorry, guys. It'll be better tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow. All the real ones are still here, I know. If you're still here, you're real. We got 166 of you left. YouTube took your member? What? No way. Who got it? Somebody had to get it. It just didn't show up in chat. Someone got it, though. It says there's 3 new members. I'll tell you guys. I can tell you tomorrow, but it won't show up today. It's not, the data won't show up today, but I can tell you tomorrow. I'm sure somebody got it. There's no way. I'm checking if I can see right now, though. It probably won't show up till tomorrow. I'm checking now. Holy cow. We had up to 328 members. Now we have 196. Well, we almost had 328 members. That's crazy, y'all. Now we have 196. It's down 22%. So AJC just became a member. Danny Lamb and Chili just rejoined. The newest people it says right now are Chili, Danny Lamb, which he just did, I think, yesterday, and AJC. So maybe AJC got it. Maybe AJC got it. And I'll be able to tell you to buy tomorrow for sure. But somebody got it, I'm sure. We got 192 likes on the video. Can you guys press the like button? Can you guys press the like button? Guys, AMC's looking a little bearish. $10-minute MACD just went red. We have to be aware of this. So AMC might break underneath 350 here. And this is where we'll see something like this. We have to be aware of this, y'all. Because we just got 10-minute MACD red, so we have to pay attention. We could potentially see a move beneath $3.50. AJC, are you the one who got the membership, bro? Sell walls. Let me see. Yes, there's 100 sell walls here on SPY. That's why it's not going up. That's why it's staying flat. That's why it just can't seem to move higher. There's 100 million sell walls. People are taking profits at this level. They had to get this bounce so more smart money could get out. That's why they had to get this bounce, but now they're all taking profits at these levels. They won out and they won out now. But they had to sell into a rally. Big money can't just sell into normal markets. They have to sell into the rallies. That's why they're eating this liquidity up. That's exactly what's happening right here. That's why it's getting eat up right here. They get all that bullish momentum worked up. They make a bull trap. And now everybody's buying, everybody's buying, everybody's buying. But that's why there's so much selling occurring. And that's why we're getting bearish divergence. And that selling is eventually going to take over the buying. And it's going to lead to another downturn. We almost got 200 likes on the video, so if you guys could hit like, I'd appreciate it. This is why RSI is trending down, but price is trending up. Now you have to remember with divergences, price will continue to drift a certain direction until the correction. But divergences always play out. They always play out. That's why you see bullish momentum building here in the MACD, but price is kind of slowly just drifting up. It's because selling, SPY's eating it up, It will slowly start to roll over into that and then correct back to the downside. You gotta wait for that kind of slow rollover. And that happened here on the daily time frame, so I can give you guys an example of what that looks like. So you see how RSI is trending down, but price is trending up. You see how it kind of slowly rolled over and then corrected hard. That's what we're looking for here, but on the smaller time frames. RSI trending down. Price trending up, so that means price will drift up and then slowly roll over and then correct back down. Same exact thing except smaller time frame, dealing with smaller times. Same exact concept. I'll show you guys one more time. RSI trending down, price trending up. That leads into a slow rollover and then a steep correction. That's what we're looking here for on the 5. RSI trending down, price trending up. It looks exactly the same. A big rally leads into a little rally, which leads to going flat, which leads to a rollover and correction. I'm thinking this could happen around tomorrow, sometime today and tomorrow, sometime by the end of the day, maybe tomorrow. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is most likely going to be bearish. Monday and Tuesday is most likely going to be bullish, leading to an overall red week, bearish week. Only 2 days green, 3 days red. Most likely we're going to have green daily print candle. Obviously we had one Monday. We'll probably have one today. And then we'll get red candle tomorrow, Thursday and Friday. AMC is tracking with my prediction. AMC is tracking with my prediction, unfortunately. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like AMC might be pulling back down to that 346 level. We are losing 350. We are losing 350. I repeat, losing 350. SPY creeping up with bearish or bearish divergence. MACD green. 5-minute time frame. Busting out the bands. GameStop holding support, higher highs or higher lows all day. Higher lows all day. Possibly forming a pennant formation here. Let's see. Nice little bullish consolidation. Never hurt anybody. Little bullish consolidation never hurt anybody. Let's find out what happens next. We're starting to see some movement. Finally, prices starting to move. SPY starting to move. AMC starting to move. All right, there. Damn. Bro can't get away with nothing no more. All of a sudden you want to come back and then tell me what to do. Power hour gonna be spicy? Why do you say that? What do you foresee? Tell me. Let me know in the comments below. What are we seeing? What are we looking at? What are we looking at for power hour? I see us using resistance right here on 350. That's not good. 350 resistance, not good. Not good. We need to see that 350 used as support. They only have 50,000 shares left available to borrow. 50,000 left for AMC. Market green. Crypto mostly red. Altcoins are mostly red. Bitcoin is green though, and Ethereum is green. A lot of altcoins are red though. That's wild. Ethereum and Bitcoin, the leaders, are green. Cardano's probably green. ADA. Let me see if I can find it. Can't find it. ADA. Right there. Oh, it's down 0.1%. So it's flat. Not a big deal. AMC seeing a bit of a pullback here. We're going to be watching this closely, ladies and gentlemen. deep red MACD on Amy right now. House of Cards, exactly, bro. The fake shit. It's fake, bro. It's fake. You just go with your gut. You just make trades with your gut, literally. Tell me that's not true. You're joking, right? What up, Aaron? I just gave you a shout out earlier, but you weren't here. Because of the great merch that you designed. The merch store that I wouldn't have if it wasn't for you. Thanks. Wait, you guys said no sound? No, we definitely have sound. Definitely have sound. Turn it up a little bit. There you go. Turn it up a little bit. Alright, hopefully AMC does like a little inverse head and shoulders type structure and reverses here by the end of the day. It's going to probably find support at around 346. AMC will probably find support around 346. I just had a feeling it was going to come underneath. Because we should have took off after 350. We shouldn't have like dilly-dallied around. They dumped shares on our rally. That's fine though. That means they have to get more shares and make the cost to borrow go higher. And make short interest go higher. And dig the hole deeper. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what a short squeeze play becomes a monster. Hopefully the FTDs come back. I would love to see the FTDs come back. We need to see those FTDs come back. We got 1,400 views right now. We probably would have did another 2K banger if I did my job properly, but I wasn't the best at streaming today. I kind of messed up pretty hard. But hey, it is what it is. Sometimes you got to take the good with the bad and then just keep rolling, you know? Okay, AMC is dumping, y'all. AMC is dumping. We have to find support here or it's all bad. Nah, I'm kidding. You guys know I want to say that shit. It's not all bad, but we'll probably find support here around this range at 346. So let's check this out. Let's zoom in here. AMC is outside of the bands. That's never good. You're getting like a reverse. When you see the bands to the downside, that's never good. Okay? You're getting reverse parabolic movements. You're getting straight drops. Nobody likes a straight drop. Except for those people in the back alley. They like straight drop. But other than that, we don't really want that. So this could be problematic. I'm coming to you live from Florida. Coming to you from my studio. Maybe one day we'll make it that big. Until then, So you just don't listen to the stream? So Johnny listens to the stream or doesn't listen to the stream? That is the question. It's like Groundhog Day on AMC here lately. What do you mean by that? I don't think I get the reference. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. RSI overbought on SPY. RSI getting too overbought. RSI getting too overbought with bearish divergence. This is never good. Bearish divergence on top of overbought RSI. This is never good. RSI completely overbought now on the hourlies. They're just selling into the rally, taking profits. Gotta get that smart money liquidity out. GameStop had a gap fill to the downside. GameStop's filling that gap. GameStop also feeling the pain with AMC. GameStop pulling back with the AMC. We need this to stop. We need this to end now. We need SPY to fade, and we need AMC to reverse. This way we can get back on our feet, because when SPY was crashing, AMC was absolutely ripping face. We need tech stocks to fall. Damn you, tech stocks. AMC literally moving like SQQQ, inverse of the market. The market started dumping, and that is when AMC absolutely started pumping. We need that back. We was pumping those past couple days, fam. The market was just obliterated. And AMC said, nah. It's coming back soon. It's coming back soon. It's coming back soon. It's coming back soon. Yeah, but they can always get more short shares. They can always get more short shares. They'll make the cost of a borrow go higher. They have 35,000 left. 35,000 shares left available to borrow on AMC, ladies and gentlemen. They did just use short shares right now. If you look just 1 minute ago, they dumped even more. They had 50,000. Now they only have 35,000. 3-5. No bullish. No bullish. No bullish for you. All right, we're looking to see if AMC holds support here. AMC looking to hold support here. Let's find out. We need to hold this level. Come on. Come on. Hodl. Hodl. AMC, don't you do it. Don't you follow my prediction to the downside. You bounce right now. You bounce. You bounce right now. Who told the Bogdanov twins to dump it, y'all? Who told the Bogdanov twins to dump it? And why? Who told the Bogdanov twins? We got a gap fill to the upside. A very small gap fill to the upside right here. On the 5 minute. On the 5 minute, we got a gap fill. Gaps have to get filled. Amy will survive. Amy will thrive. Watch. Amy. Those rockets are coming in. There you go, Todd. And the rockets are working. Todd with the save. Todd with the save. Todd with the save. The rockets did something. Bless you. Bless you, Todd. Nice little pump to the upside from 3-0. From these bottoms. We're starting to get a little doji candle. Possible reversal sign. RSI getting oversold. RSI getting to that oversold level. Bullish divergence on the 1 minute. Let's get it. But this beat is crazy. It has this crazy background. You guys probably can't hear it. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're at 345 right now. AMC 345. AMC 345. GameStop 1014. SPY 505 84. 505 84. There's a small little gap fill to the upside for AMC. 5 minute time frame. RSI getting to that oversold territory. So we should be getting a bounce around this range. I figured we'd go slightly below. That's why I drew this like that, where we drew slightly below the 346 level. So we should be getting a bounce around this range here. And we have support coming up as well. AMC seeing a significant pullback though, for sure. It's 2:10 right now. 2:10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. RSI sitting at 29 right now. So RSI sitting at 29. AMC price 345. Possibly Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Or between now and then. SPY pullback. Current price for AMC 344. RSI sitting at 29. Oversold territory here. Still outside of the bands. GameStop being barcoded. SPY pulling back. All right, guys, we have a low of $3.43 on Amy. $3.43. Right now, we're at 344. Still green on the day, but barely. Still green on the day, but barely. We also have a gap fill to the upside. AMC trying to find support here. Still 35,000 left, fam. 35,000 left. It's a battle for sure. It is a battle for sure. Definitely didn't want us over 350. Getting closer and closer to Friday every minute. AMC bouncing back inside of the bands. Hell yeah, Aaron. It will all work out. It always does. Damn, y'all. They're trying to make AMC go red on the day, fam. Can you believe it? They're trying to make AMC go red on the day. This is madness. They're trying to make her go red on the day, y'all. They dumped all them shares. They're getting all this liquidity because of the market pump. All right, we're going back inside the bands. At least we're seeing that. That's what we want to see. Back inside of the bands. Back inside of the bands. Back inside of the bands. Let's get back inside of those bands. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Back inside of the bands. That's right, AMC. Work your way back inside the bands. Amy knows what to do. Don't worry. Amy knows what to do. We're getting this bounce. We're going to get this bounce and move back towards $3.50. About to get a decent bounce. Whoa. Whoa, that was crazy. It said everybody but 97 people left instantly. It was, I knew it was glitching, but it was wild looking the way it showed up on the graph. It shows you this little graph to show your views. It said everybody but 97 people was just gone instantly. Wow. YouTube, run it up. Somehow we got 200 likes. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 200 likes. Thank you for 200 likes. Nah, for real though. Thank you guys. Thanks for 200 likes. Thanks for 200 likes. 200. It's a decent amount. GameStop seeing a decent little pop to the upside right now. GameStop seeing a decent little pop to the upside right now. All right, GameStop. All right, GameStop seeing a decent little pop to the upside. All right, GameStop pushed up a little bit here. Hopefully that means Amy's going to make a reversal as well. So possibly we could see Amy start to make a reversal here with GameStop. I almost called it Gamey. Might be able to see a little bit of a pump. Okay, a little something. A little something from Amy. Current price from Amy, $3.45. Current price from GameStop, $10.21. Current price for SPY, $5.06. Okay, AMC starting to get that bounce that we were looking for. Yeah, shut up, bruh. You tripping. Like Jimmy, bro. Like Jimmy, but Amy. Amy with a G, bro. Is Bitcoin pumping? Is that what I see here? Nah, false alarm. False alarm on the BTC. False alarm on the BTC. We got that MACD curling back up here on the AMC. Got that MACD coming up here. MACD curling back up. AMC getting the bounce right now. About to get the bounce. About to get the bounce. All right, we're about to get the bounce on AMC, y'all. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Back on track, hopefully. Hopefully. Let's find out. Because we got 1,600 views on this video. That's crazy. Yesterday we did 2.1K. It's about to be power hours soon. We're about to do like another 1.8. So we're doing really good as of lately. You know what I mean? We've been doing really good. Right now we have over 7,000 views in the last 48 hours. Is it because AMC's pumping? Let me know in the comments below. Why do you guys think that is? Views are up. Why do you guys think that is? Yeah, but I have a feeling they're going to try to get more, bro. They're going to try to buy more short shares. And for GameStop, they have 350,000 shares available to borrow. They only have 35,000 for AMC. They are going to try to get more. They're going to try to get more. But if the more that they use, the better. That will get higher short interest. It will make more cost to borrow. It will make cost to borrow go up. And hopefully it creates FTDs, which therefore, in turn, start making them in even more trouble. Especially if we can get a bunch of FTDs that they have to cover. That would be fire. On top of a short squeeze, FTD covering on top of a short squeeze, because that's what we were about to have. And that would have took AMC to the moon. We had over 50 million FTDs, bro. We was about to go to the moon stupid when we had all of those short shares. All that short interest, 30% short interest, and 50 million plus FTDs. We were about to go to the moon. GameStop's definitely coiling up for a move to the upside. That's obvious. When Amy pumps, it's big news. Well, and it did pump a lot. If we look at what happened for AMC, last week it pumped 19%, and this week it's up 9% on this week alone. And last week it was up 19%. The volume was 116 mil. It was a lot of volume too. We had 2 green days in a row, 1 red day, and then 3 more green days. All while that happened too, the market was dumping. So people might have been watching the stocks because of that. Because the market was absolutely just dumping last, 2 weeks or something like that? 1, 2, 3 weeks. Market was absolutely dumping. Last week especially. So people might have been watching a lot of stock stuff because the market dumping. So maybe it was AMC pumping and market dumping brought in viewership. All right, man. I'm really waiting for AMC to start pushing back to the upside. We shouldn't have that much issue. There shouldn't be that many short shares left. There's only 35,000. We shouldn't have that much of a problem going back up. All right, ladies and gentlemen. AMC getting some green candles. MACD starting to curl back to the upside. So AMC should be able to track roughly with this prediction that you see here on your screen, this white dotted line, moving back to the upside. All right, all right, all right. See it to believe it, right? It's happening. AMC moving back to the upside. AMC current price 346. AMC low 343. GameStop with a decent pump to the upside right now. GameStop with a decent pump to the upside. GameStop looked like it was winding up to make a move. GameStop did just that. Make a move to the upside. GameStop's making a beautiful pump. Right on time for that double bottom structure. Right on time for that double bottom structure. GameStop tracking with my prediction. The white dotted line is my prediction. GameStop tracking. That's why you press like and subscribe. Because we track. We're trackers. We're hunters. We're snipers. We're finders. We're keepers. They're losers and weepers. All right, let's go. We have 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes till power hour. 1,600 views. 207 likes. 3 new members. Only 30,000 left, correct. Only 30,000 left. They're running out of ammo. Running out of ammo. GameStop has a little bit of a cup and handle action right here. So right here's your cup. Right here's your handle. If GameStop can break above 1024, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. GameStop is at 1024. What is a low float stoke? What is a stoke, Brian? Let me know in the comments below. What is a stoke? Brian said low float stokes. Low flow stokes in the building. Ready? Get it right now. Low float stokes. 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 You dig? Legendary. Low float stokes in the building. And now it's barcoding. Boring. Now Amy's barcoding. So much excitement. One day I can't take it. Doesn't really give me much to stream now, does it? Doesn't give me much to work with. Now I know it's really broken because it said everybody but 45 people left are here. It says only 45 people are here. I don't know what to believe anymore. All right, GameStop holders watch for the level of 10.24. AMC holders watch for the level of $3.50. Current price for AMC $3.44. Current price for GameStop $10.21. Current price for SPY $5.05.50. Possible double top here on SPY. Top number 1, top 2. Looks like that might have played out real quick. Find that support level. Could lead into a head and shoulders if it breaks lower than this, though. SPY's going to want to stay above 505.36 to be bullish. GameStop pulling back from 10.24. AMC $3.44. They attacked AMC with over 450,000 short shares in the last 15 hours. 450,000 short shares were dumped on Amy's head. All right, guys, so we're waiting to see if the AMC MACD can get green. We're going in the power hour now, so things could get a little bit interesting here. We really want to see if this MACD can get green. If not, we could be having some issues. This is on AMC stock. Current price for AMC, $344. Current price for GameStop, $10.21. Current price for SPY, $505.51. Ideally, you want to see AMC get back above 346. That'd be best for us. We're at 345 right now. We want to get back to at least 346, and we want to be above that level. AMC does have a gap fill to the upside about a 348. It's a very small gap fill, but it is on the 5-minute time frame, so that is significant. Yeah, we have durable goods coming out tomorrow, which is a big deal. I would look for durable goods. And then on Thursday we have GDP, which is a pretty big deal. And then on Thursday, we also have tech earnings, bro. And QQQ is heavily related to tech. MSFT, Google, Meta. That's all on Thursday, bro. That's why I said SPY most likely will be bullish Monday and Tuesday. And then bearish Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm thinking more Thursday and Friday than anything. I'm thinking Thursday and Friday are going to be the big days. But we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, Tesla earnings are today, aren't they? Aren't Tesla earnings today? Today after close, yeah. So like today after close, we have Tesla earnings. Is Tesla rallying right now? Yeah, Tesla rallied into earnings. Well, it kind of dumped, but it rallied the last 2 days. It'll probably continue down. I don't see how earnings can be good for Tesla. Only because they're having a lot of issues selling cars and stuff right now. So I just don't see how a company's selling cars that isn't selling cars right now. Because they're taking... The profit margins are going to be down because they're slashing the prices of Teslas. Because nobody's buying. So profit margins are going to be down, and that can't be good for earnings. Selling less cars with lower profit margins, that can't be good. I just don't see how it correlates. So as far as earnings are concerned, and this is just looking at it from a data standpoint, just knowing for a fact that they are selling less cars and they're slashing the prices on Teslas. So less cars sold with lower profit margins, it can't be that good. Yeah, but even if they pivot in the taxi, what does that have to do with anything? Ultimately, Tesla is a car company, though. That's what their earnings come from. I know people say it's more than a car company, but ultimately, it is just a car company when it comes down to their earnings. Like when it comes to their EPS and all that stuff, it's how many cars did they sell. That's how they make money. I understand what you're saying. They do AI and all that other stuff, but when it comes down to their earnings, it doesn't matter, and that's what drives the stock price. Could be maybe priced in. What would have been best for all the tech stocks is to not have this liquidity bounce right before earnings. Because it's almost like that the market was started to crash and they got caught off guard and they have a liquidity bounce so more people can get out, and then they're just going to blame it on earnings. It would almost be better if tech stocks didn't have earnings this week. SPY pulling back slightly. $505.22. SPY could be forming a head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head forming, and we could be forming another shoulder here very, very shortly on SPY. Bearish divergence looking like it's starting to play out. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. Going into Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, most likely bearish. I would also like to see Tesla dump before earnings, but the fact that it rallied 2 days before, it kind of seems like this was like a liquidity pump. I don't like that. If it would have just kept dumping and dumping and dumping, that would have been way better, because I would have been like, okay, this for sure is going to reverse after earnings. But the fact that we had a pump 2 days in a row before earnings lets me know that most likely you're going to see a continuation to the downside on Tesla. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. But most likely Tesla's going to pull back here for earnings. I did get Netflix earnings right recently and called that move. I've been wrong before. We'll see what happens. But most likely, based off everything I'm seeing, Tesla will probably pull back. SPY's kind of pushing to the downside pretty hard right now. $15-minute MACD red. Bollinger Bands constricting. 10-minute MACD red. Bollinger Bands constricting. This could get ugly pretty quick. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. We got 211 likes, 211 likes, 3 new members, 1,700 views, 1,700 views. Thank you guys for being here, man. I appreciate you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apettes, if you made it this far, I congratulate you. It's been a long day. We had to go through so many battles, but we made it. AMC is still green on the day. But will it end green on the day is the question. They're attacking this thing. They're attacking our baby. Only 25,000 left. They just keep dumping. They won't let it go. They're dumping every 5 minutes. Look, 1 hour ago, 5,000. 37 minutes ago, another 5,000. And now 5 minutes, another 5,000. They won't stop dumping on Amy. They're not letting it go. They're trying to close this bitch red on the day. Yo, they're not. We should have been recovered, y'all. We should have been recovered and went back up to 350. We should have been recovered and went back up to 350, but they just keep dumping shares on Amy's head. They keep dumping. They keep dumping. They keep dumping on Amy. Why do they do this? Why are they doing this? Why are you doing this? Well, ladies and gentlemen, Amy's going to try to close green on the day. She's going to try. She should have been closing way up here. Around like 350, 348. Really, she should have been closing up here because we got to think about it. They started dumping shares way back here. So, really, AMC should have been up at like $3.60 by the end of the day, if not higher. But they attacked it and pushed it back down, and now they're dumping even more shares.
What's your favorite scary?
The only stock in the market that you have to factor in how many short shares are they going to dump every single day. Insanity. How many short shares are they going to dump every single day? We have to determine how many short shares they're going to use. It's ridiculous. The only stock in the whole entire stock market that you have to do this for, other than GameStop. $350,000 available for GameStop, and they have 25,000 left for AMC. GameStop, if it can break over 1024, is going to see a decent pop to the upside. GameStop's current price, $10.23. AMC needs to break and hold $10.50 to see a decent move. Ladies and gentlemen, are we going to do it? We have 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. Once they run out of shares, AMC should really start rallying hard. But right now they got 25,000 left. Right now they got 25,000 left. $25,000 left, y'all. We're about to do like 1.8K views today. That's good. That's on the higher end of things. And I really messed up earlier on stream. So it's all good. Make sure you guys press that like button if you haven't, man. I truly appreciate everyone who has to press the like button. Subscribe if you haven't. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We had a couple new subscribers in the chat earlier, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, just show your support for absolutely free. All you got to do is press that like button and subscribe. Cost of borrow is sitting at 2.30%. 2.36. DZ live stream. see the MACD go green, then we could have a little bit relief as well. We need to see MACD go green and shares available to borrow go to 0 or lower. Brah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pop the rockets, pop them rockets, pop the rockets, pump the rockets, pump the rockets. GameStop's at 1024. GameStop's at 1024. GameStop's at 1024. GameStop potentially going to make a move to the upside as well. Ladies and gentlemen, GameStop's at 1024. GameStop might make a move here. Can GameStop break above 1024 is the question. AMC is getting a reversal right now. AMC's current price 345. GameStop 1025. GameStop 1025. GameStop 1025. GameStop possibly going to put in a new intraday high. Intraday high for GameStop 1028. The meme stocks revenge is coming. Meme stocks revenge is about to happen. We're about to get revenge today, y'all. We're about to get revenge today. We're about to get revenge today. What up, Shifty Bite? What up, Todd? Paul Stevens? What up? Who's my top chatters? Who's my top chatters? Top chatter is Benno, Todd, Kai Supreme. You dig? Benno, Todd, and Kai Supreme. You dig? What up, y'all? Shout out. Top chatters in the building. DW, what up? Lady Nora in the building. Carl, what's good with you? AMC current price 345, 346, 346, 346. Green MACD, Green MACD, Green MACD. AMC, Green MACD. As soon as SPY started pulling back, AMC started getting a bounce. As soon as SPY started pulling back, AMC started getting a bounce. As soon as SPY started pulling back, AMC started getting a bounce. Hey, at least we'll be green, bro. We're 1% up. We're 1% up on the day, bro. And I think we're going to go higher. We're tracking with my prediction right now. We should be able to go higher. Is that it for SPY? What do you mean? Is that it? Green is good. SPY. I'm not sure. It should be topping around this level. You see the white dotted line? Should be topping around this range. RSI overbought. We'll see what happens though. Also has bearish divergence. Bollinger Bands constricting red MACD. All of this looks bad, but we'll see what happens. GameStop at 1025. GameStop at 1025. Up 2.40% on the day right now. AMC fumble in the bag. You're welcome. AMC fumble in the bag. 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 Bag fumbled. Bag fumbled on AMC. Bag fumbled. Possible little bear flag forming. Possible bearish flag forming on SPY. Possible bearish flag. Bearish action. A little bit of bearish action on SPY. AMC fumbling the bag. A little bit of bullish divergence on SQQQ. Bullish divergence on SQQQ. Price trending down. RSI trending up. That will reverse to bullishness. Fumbled the bag. AMC fumbled the bag. AMC still fumbling. GameStop 1025. AMC Bollinger Bands constricting. GameStop fumbling the bag. GameStop fumbling the bag. GameStop fumbling the bag. GameStop current price 1022. All right, we got green MACD on Amy, so we should be able to see a pop back to the upside. We should be able to see something. We got Bollinger Bands constricting. That's letting us know volatility is inbound. Lean with me. Rock with me. Got 1,800 views. Gotta be thankful for that. We got about a half hour remaining. Half hour remaining. All right, guys, we got Bollinger Bands constricting on Amy. We got Bollinger Bands constricting on Amy. We got the Bollinger Bands constricting on Amy right now. We got the Bollinger Bands constricting on Amy. As you guys can see, we are above the blue medium line, so that means we could get a pop to the upside. If you don't know what that means, when the bands get tight, that means volatility is incoming. Now we use clues like MACD, blue medium line, which is this blue line here, also known as the blue bias band. And we use those two things as clues on which way we could see this volatility be. We know a move's coming, so we use those to determine which way this move could be. Now, if you're above that blue line and you have green MACD, you have a very good chance of the move being to the upside. If you just have green MACD, not too good. You need to have both of those things, really. The blue medium line means a lot. That blue bias band means a lot. All right, so you wanna really watch that. Whoa! Oops, I'm running over the curtain. GameStop just, wow, they must have dumped on GameStop. They are ignorant. That was ignorant. All the way from 10.26 down to 10.11. Why'd they do GameStop like that? I know they dumped on GameStop. I know they dumped on GameStop. I just know they did. Ain't no way they got all those in the chamber and they didn't dump that on GameStop. That was ignorant, bro. Yo, short sellers suck, bro. That shit should be illegal, bro. Why is short selling not illegal, bro? Let's short sell SPY, bro. Let's come on. Let's do some shit. Like, what is really, why are we doing this? Short selling. What are we doing here? Let's just be bullish. Everyone be bullish. Let's all just send it to the moon. Everything. Everything just goes up and we'll all make money. Since the market's rigged anyways, why does it matter? Let's just all be bullish. Let's all agree to be bullish, and then we'll all buy and hold. You can't lose. We'll just make dividends, and the prices of assets will just keep rising, and we'll all get rich. Damn. Why they do GameStop like that? Why do you guys think? Let me know in the comments down below. Why did they do GameStop like that, bro? Why'd they do GameStop like that, bro? I went away for 1 second. I went to go put on glasses and get my car keys. And for that 1 second that I left, next thing you know, GameStop capitulates. What type of shit is that? I literally left for 1 second. As soon as I left, it happened too. Like as soon as I left, they waited until I left. They said, hold on, let me do this while DataZero just steps out for 1 second. I literally stepped off for 1 second, y'all. I don't think it's gonna get that bad. You guys are getting crazy now. Maybe it's up to AMC to start breaking the dam, and then GameStop can follow up. But they got GameStop under control right now. Unfortunately, they're just beating it up, dude. Doing what they want. Like, no cap right now. They got control over GameStop right now. They got so many shares. They got cost to borrow so low. Whatever happened to people locking it up in computer share? It seems like people let it out because it did say 60%. Now that should say like 49. That shit used to say like 63% of people had their shit locked up. You need to lock that shit up. So to get liquidity dried up. GameStop's way lower float. I think Tesla finna dump, but we'll see what happens. I think Tesla finna dump. I could be wrong. I am 50-50 chance to be right. I think Tesla finna dump. Only because a couple things. I'll explain my reasoning. I feel like they're selling less cars with reduced profit margins because they're reducing prices on Teslas. And I feel like they're just going to miss earnings because they're not selling enough cars. And I don't like on the charts, I don't like that the price rallied 2 days before. If it just kept dumping and dumping and dumping, I felt like it maybe would reverse. But the fact that it rallied 2 days before earnings and it got its relief rally 2 days before earnings, I don't like that at all. Just my personal experience with the stock market, technicals that I'm seeing, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. But it could rally and go to the moon. Who knows? Elon Musk could say some crazy shit, and it is Elon Musk as the CEO, dude. You got to remember that. He could say some crazy shit, and it will just do something. He might say that taxi thing, and it'll be like, okay, taxis, and then for a minute it'll just rally until people come around and figure out what he's really saying, and then they'll be like, oh wait. Yeah, I don't like RSI. I don't like this RSI getting pretty hot here. MACD going bearish in the earnings after a 2-day rally. Don't like that. People are looking kind of scared. They were selling. Why aren't people buying here? Why isn't it still rallying if people are excited about earnings? They're taking profits because they needed this to go up a little bit so they could get out at a little bit higher price so the selling can continue. That's what I'm worried about, which is very, very dangerous setup. This rally also allowed RSI to get away from oversold territories. So now you could be out of oversold, which you would have been if you just kept dumping in the earnings. You would have been oversold. People would have just bought anyways. Even if earnings was bad, they still would have bought because RSI was so oversold. But the fact that it rallied 2 days before allowed RSI to get off of that oversold level on all the time frames. So now you have room for selling to continue. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's a lot of gap fills to the upside, and it had a lot of bleeding here. So it could bottom. It could bottom. You had a lot of bleeding here. Multiple gap fills to the upside. And if it bottoms, it will be vicious. All they need is a catalyst. So it could be the catalyst that you need to bottom. It's very, very risky. Unless you have in-depth knowledge about Tesla, I wouldn't be trading it. But it does have room still to run to the downside on RSI on the daily. I don't like it. AMC is looking a little bit more bullish. Hopefully AMC can get above the blue medium line. We could see a pop to the upside here to close. AMC, they've been just dumping shares the past hour and a half. Gap fills to the upside, whatever. My bad. Tesla has multiple gap fills to the upside. I'm a little sleepy, okay? Multiple gap fills to the upside. Just ignore what I say and see what you see on the charts. Turquoise lines, those are gap fills. Those gray boxes, those are gap fills. I highlight them with the turquoise lines. Light blue, whatever you want to call them. Those lines are highlighted. Those gray boxes. The gray boxes are the gap fills. I just highlight it with a line. so everyone can see it easily. Multiple gap fills to the upside. I mean, that's bullish. RSI very, very low. This is where you want to be buying while RSI is low. Accumulating so you can get rallies to the upside. But we'll see what happens. If Tesla rallies, though, that will be good for... That will be bad for SQQQ and good for NASDAQ and SPY if Tesla rallies. If Tesla dumps, that will be bad for SPY and NASDAQ and good for SQQQ. And then also, if Meta and Microsoft and Google dump on Thursday, that will be bullish for SQQQ, bad for NASDAQ and SPY. All right, we got 1,800 views on the video. We got 1,800 views, 216 likes. We got 161 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. You already know what it is. You dig. Press the like button right now. We got 216 likes on the video. 161 people in the building right now. We had a peak of over 250 people in the video on the live stream. 1,827 views. So type a 1 in the chat if you think Tesla will dump in earnings. Type a 2 in the chat if you think Tesla will pump in earnings. Type a 1 in the chat if you think Tesla will dump. Type a 2 in the chat if you think Tesla will pump. Let me know in the comments below. 1 for a dump, 2 for pump. Tesla. All right. Couple 1s, couple 2s, couple 1s, couple 2s. Oh my God, Amy's barcoding. This is lame. All the bigger time frames on SPY are going bearish. First it was the 10, now it's the 15, and now the 30-minute is about to go bearish. So SPY's losing bullish momentum, and bearish momentum starting to fade in. Right on time for Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Most likely going to be bearish. Right on time for bear season on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. And I'm thinking Thursday and Friday might be really bearish. I'm thinking Thursday and Friday might be really bearish. I'm looking at SPY because Amy's barcoding. Amy's literally flat. What do you think Tesla's gonna do? Options trader, is it gonna pump? I'm not seeing a bunch of people take profits all of a sudden on Tesla. If people started selling now and are scared, they don't look very scared. They don't look very scared, bro. They're not really selling that much. They don't look scared to me. People aren't like shaking in their boots. Eight minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. AMC current price $344. GameStop $10.17. SPY $505.60. SQQQ $11.91. What do signs say like SQQQ? What do you mean, brother? By that, I don't know what you mean by that. That is correct. Only 15,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC. Only 15,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC, but they're pushing it down into red. They're going to make it red on the day. Stupid red day. We retested 350, bro, and they rejected us because they pushed it down all day. Selling short shares, short shares, short shares, short shares. Trying to stump bullish momentum. Lame. Hopefully the market starts crashing again and then they'll be too distracted again. We should have been able to easily close at like $3.60. Easily. 355, 360 easily. Instead, we're closing around 342, 345. 20 cents below to where we're supposed to be because they dump shares all day. All right, SPY is selling off in the close. SPY is selling off in the close. SPY is selling off in the close. Just in time for Wednesday. AMC selling off in the close. AMC red on the day. AMC red on the day. AMC red on the day. Getting hammered like GameStop. AMC getting hammered like GameStop. Only 15,000 shares available to borrow left. AMC getting absolutely hammered, just like GME. AMC getting absolutely hammered right now. SPY selling off in the close hard. SPY selling off in the close really hard. It is 3:58, 2 minutes remaining. SQQQ possibly reversing. SQQQ possibly reversing. Oh, I'm not discouraged, brother. Thank you for the super chat, dog. I'm just being dramatic, bro. I know Amy's going to recover, bro. Right, as soon as market closes, Amy will start recovering. I know that. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Let everyone else, maybe you're saying that for everyone else not to be discouraged. Thank you for the super chat, man. You the best, bro. We have 3 new members, and I think we got 3 super chats today. Thank you guys so much. Best community out there. 3 new members for sure, and I think I got 3 super chats, so thank you guys so much. We get like at least 1 a day. That's crazy. All right, market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. We've been getting like 1 super chat a day at least. So that's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty wild. I'm grateful. Market is closed. It is 4. AMC official closing price $339, and I told you as soon as market closes, it will start going back up. $339 on AMC, GameStop $10.17, SPY $505.47, SQQQ $11.92, Bitcoin's current price $66,400, Ethereum's current price $3,200 per coin. AMC is probably going to have a little bit green here, and after hours start moving back to the upside. If you guys want to check out to see if I have a video, check around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time on the channel. If not, tune in for the live stream. Tune in for the live stream tomorrow around 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Just got a new subscriber. Thank you. I appreciate you. 10,511 subscribers. 10,511 subscribers. I appreciate you. Shout out to the new subscriber. 10,511 today. You already know what it is. We hit 10,511 subscribers today. 3 new members, 3 brand new members. Let's go. Over 1,887 views. So we're gonna get 1,900. Almost 2,000 views this live stream, and I would have got 2K, but I got sloppy during the mid part of the stream. Got a little tired. Sometimes it is what it is. Streaming is streaming. It's live. So, you know how it is, how it goes. But to all in all, a very successful day. I think so. And I'm happy. So make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. You can check me around 8:30 for a video possibly. And if not, I'm going to be live stream tomorrow. 9:15, 9 a.m. around that time, or 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, live stream to about 4 p.m. Yes, you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend or the rest of your evening. I gotta go. I'm sleepy today, y'all. Enjoy the rest of your evening, y'all. Whoa, GameStop boom boom candle. GameStop boom boom candle after close. GameStop boom boom candle after close. GameStop shot all the way back up to 1026. GameStop shot all the way back up to 1026. GameStop shot all the way back up to 1026 here in the after hours. Boom boom candle and AMC also going green in the close as predicted. But GameStop made a boom boom candle here in the close. GameStop shot all the way back up here in the close. Boom, boom candle on Tesla. Let's see what happens. Boom, boom candle so far. This happened for Netflix, though, and then it reversed. So let's see what happens. This should help SPY, so be careful. This will pump or dump SPY. I think. At least NASDAQ, right? Tesla absolutely ripping face. Tesla up 8% after hours, absolutely exploding. So GameStop had a pop in after hours. I don't know why. GameStop had a pop in after hours. What if they announced a partnership with Tesla? All right, y'all. I'm out of here, y'all. I'm going to get coffee. I'm going to see you guys later. I'm going to get coffee. Tesla had green after hours. Obviously, earnings were probably good. But I would still watch it if you're playing that because you could see a reversal any minute. So if you're like playing the play, I would watch. Make sure you keep riding the bands to the upside. But so far, Tesla's green after hours. I'm going to check it out later. All right, guys. That was everything for today. I appreciate you guys. If you made it this far. Tesla did post earnings, and it looks green so far. Did NVIDIA post earnings? Because NVIDIA's moving wild too. All right, I'm getting out of here. I'll be back. GameStop boom boom candle, y'all. GameStop boom boom candle. All right, guys. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. 1,900 views. Yeah. Look, we got 1,900 views. 216 likes. You already know. 3 brand new members. You dig? You're welcome, Max Dog. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. Tesla is reversing. Tesla is reversing. Tesla is reversing. This is similar to what we've seen on Netflix. It popped up and then reversed and crashed. So this could happen to Tesla too. So be careful if you're playing it. All right, everybody. That is the show. As always, y'all, I appreciate you. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.